Oh, you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? What is going on? Elliot, what is up? Man Gone, what is going on? Josh, what is going on? I was going to say what's going on, Lou, but Lou has left us because defeated by an ad break. Unlucky. Well, -1 hero points. Penguin, what is going on? Saren, what is going on? Kaiju Music, how are you? Elliot, what's good? Sherbert, what's good? Octon Cake, what's good? Terra Error, what is going on? How we doing? Magnificus, how are you? Mystic Mage, Mystic Manage, I know how to read. How are you? ZPK, what's good? Invexed, how we doing? Cupard, I am not going to dignify your cruel remarks with a comment. And Uthaka, how are you doing? You were actually first. Badass Tank, thank you for the 6 months as well. I appreciate it. Welcome. Cassidy, how we doing? Okay. So, as you can tell by the remainder of the group, we may not be the most locked in. But yeah, welcome to everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm super excited to be streaming today. The plan is pretty simple. Actually, I mean, it's not that simple, but what I realized is I think it might be kind of fun to kill multiple birds with one stone. And what I mean by that is I kind of want to do Elite Dungeon 2. I kind of maybe also want to do hard mode Carapac to work towards a Fractured Staff of Armadyl and also get some Jazz pages for Legos because Legos desperately needs Jazz pages. Both of those things are a Slayer task. But then here's the other thing too. If I can level Slayer, I can also get our group Cinderbane gloves. And I kind of had been putting off doing that because I figured Legos is higher Slayer than me and a Necromancer. And then also Yeoman is way higher Slayer, but I don't think he likes slaying with ranged. That would be my guess, just based on the fact that he hasn't done a lot of Slayer. And that's entirely fine. I've got my tier 100 weapon now, so I figure we may as well kind of stack the deck and set the table on being broke. Oh my god. How did that happen? Chat, I was so rich. I had a wealth of wealth. All right, I gotta fix that. So what I was kind of thinking is what we could do is we could do the every 10th task Slayer method. And then whenever I get a dragon task, it's pretty simple. We do it in Elite Dungeon 2. And then we also get a bunch of Slayer XP from that. And then whenever we get a Dragonkin task, we try to do hard mode Carapac. And then the one kind of added complexity to that is at a certain point, I should try to get a Slayer helm, like a full Slayer helm. So we get a black mask and we get a focus sight and then we got a Slayer helm. So that was my thinking for today. But at any point, if we get remotely tired of it, I'm going to go start a Tello streak. What is my next recommend? So we've got a couple things that I want to do before I start slaying. First off, I'm not doing Slayer in Crypt Bloom pants. That is absolutely embarrassing. We cannot do that. So what I was kind of thinking is what we should do is I've got these subjugation pants on me and I was going to use them and put scavenging 3 on them just so that when I'm slaying, I actually, you know, get some scav procs. That seems like a good idea. Other than that, as for equipment, it's Elite Tectonic, it's Zuck for Magma Tempest, and it's getting a Coroming switch from Greg as well. So we kind of have a lot of different irons in the fire, a lot of different things that we can work on and do. But yeah, the one other thing is I have been AFKing Vindicta because it's really, really easy with this setup. And it's been really funny because I am now getting, I actually got a PR in a second monitor Vindicta kill on Penance Aura. I got a, let's see here, a 29-second kill. So anyway, it's going very well. So I've actually now got 2 lances and 3 crests that Pup is leveling up. So in the next few days, as a group, we should have Aftershock 42, which is extremely sick. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What's good? I'm late to the stream. I usually rely on your Discord turning purple. My Discord is purple. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I just checked. It's purple. This sounds like a skill issue to me. But yeah, welcome everyone. Does anyone have a clip of the water drop? Dude, I love this clip because I was so excited even before clicking on the one. Just look at me. I'm literally shaking in my chair. The level of excitement is just, that's the energy we're looking for. Do I have anything for Elite Tectonic? All I have is, no, we don't have Tectonic energies, but that's easy enough to get. I can definitely do a Virago now. And then outside of that, for Elite Tectonic, I just need the Draconic energies. And as a group, we have 123 out of the bunch more that we need. But yeah, all of these lances are leveled to 9 thanks to Pup. And then there's another 2 crests as well that I got. And also yesterday, I went into the Dream of III, and I got 2 back-to-back Maliotopses. So that seems pretty good. Wait, is this a scavenging where I can't use prayer? Is that really the only scavenging we have? Oh, man. Wait, is it no prayer? No protect prayers. That's probably fine. Hi, Kiwi Cornbill. What's good? How are you? Yeah, I think that's probably okay. Yeah, because... Yeah, it'll be fine. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hello. I need powerful components. Oh, good thing I have a stupid amount of battle saves. Hold up. Look at them all. They're all from the Sanctum. The Sanctum was actually good to me for once. Scavenging 3 is not that rare. Yeah, so here's my problem. I can't get it myself because I don't have Ancient Invention unlocked. So basically, I need Big Pup to get it for me. So yeah, that is the crux of the issue. Is there a way to get my own Tectonic energy back from a Tectonic piece as an iron? I think if you have someone kill you in Red Portal, you can go back and pick it up when it respawns. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. What breed of dog is Big Pup compared to Little Pup? There is no Little Pup. There's only Big Pup. Little Pup doesn't exist, so I couldn't tell ya. Is there a vid where you all go over your current setups? Or I go over my current setup? There isn't. Do you mean just talk about what gear I have? Or do you have specific questions? I'm happy to answer questions if you have any. Big Pup implies Little Pup? Not necessarily. He's just got a big reputation. Okay, so I need tensile parts. Let me find tensile parts. Best way to get tensile parts would be bows, crossbows, ranged armor. Oh, ranged armor would be probably pretty easy, no? I don't have any ranged armor. Oh, that's really awkward. I mean, I could buy ranged armor. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Does your current bossing setup solo group? Yeah, I got you. So basically, it's Criploom helmet, Criploom pants, Criploom boots, Tectonic robe top, Carapac wrist straps. That is my ring. I'm using the Tier 100 wand orb. I have a scripture of a masket. I've got a rune pouch. I've got a Zut cape, and I've got an essence of finality. And that is my setup. Dragonite chaps, yeah, I don't have any. I don't think. I know I can make some, but I don't have any right now. Hi, Yeoman, how are you? Welcome, welcome. EOF, yes. The amulet. Your content is great. Thank you. Someone was saying a Lego stream would be neat if the videos like you crossed out big BIS items and the group gets them. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. I would just need to go into Photoshop and make like a big... Actually, I'm going to write that down. Make a big document with all of the drops. Reminder for me to make a Photoshop of BIS. Yeah, because I could actually show a best in slot setup and then we could check stuff off. That would be cool. I agree. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm not too bad. A little tired, but overall I can't complain. I'm not feeling the best on tensile parts right now, but it's all good. Also, yo man, I think we might have made a mistake because I've been feeding you all my invention XP, right? But you can't actually do the aftershock rolls, can you? Because you don't have time worn components unlocked. So I feel like we might have messed up there because I've been feeding you all XP and I don't know what we need to do for you to be able to make the aftershocks, but there are leveled lances and things like in group storage right now. There are leveled lances, leveled crests. Like it's ready to go. What is first, Pup 120 invention or me 120 invention blueprints? Probably you 120 invention blueprints, but what do you need for the blueprints? I guess that's my question. Just what are you missing? I don't think you made a mistake. Okay. Well, the other thing too is it doesn't actually need to be 120. As long as you're like 110 plus, it's actually kind of fine for perk rolls. RuneScape is so grindy. How do you not lose your mind? Take breaks and do things that I enjoy and avoid things that I don't enjoy, like the plague. You pull torn blueprints and Pup makes me gizmo thingy, or I get 9 to have arc. What's your arc level right now? Because we now have your 87. Okay, so you're kind of close. I mean, because here's the thing, right? We already have 20 Iljunkin components in bank. By the end of the week, we're going to have 28 easily. That's probably 3 people's Aftershock 4. So anyway, just something to think about. Okay. Let's augment the Gown of Subjugation. Because, yeah, I'm not doing Slayer with that. No. Okay. So we're going to throw on Scavenging 3. And then... Can I do a biting? I could probably do like a crappy biting too. And it's probably fine. Do I have a Grace the Elves? No. Can you separate yet? Be nice to have biting with Slayer still. I honestly feel like we have biting 3 gizmos, but yeah, I'll grab a biting 2 for now. Like, it's just for the, like, every 10th task stuff, so it's probably fine. Wiki biting. Let's look. What's the plan today? So basically, now that I've got my tier 101 in Orb, the plan is basically to start helping some other people with some stuff. So I want to train Slayer. And then whenever I get a Dragonkin task, I want to do hard mode Carapac in solo or group. And then whenever I get a Dragon task, I want to go to Elite Dungeon 2 to try to get Pup some Codices and to get me Elite Tectonic. So that is the plan. And basically, I'm training Slayer as well because I think the Cinderbane grind, putting that entire grind on one person is actually just awful. So instead of doing that, I thought maybe it would be nice to separate that out slightly. Do I need mobile perk? I guess I could try to go for biting 2 mobile. Sure, why not? I am 86 invention. Wait, yo man, do you want to siphon my gear yet? while we're here talking about this, this is like the sunk cost fallacy. Whether it's the right move or the wrong move, it's the move we're doing. So, you know, I guess we may as well. I can? All right, let's do it. 1, 2, and then... three. All right. There's no plate body, but everything else is in there. That's really funny. Okay. Let's go check the young perk calculator. Also, chat, is anyone excited for the big game? I'm not terribly excited for the big game. I'm not going to lie. I will definitely watch the halftime show, though. Oh my, that's not common at all. Oof. What if I just get biting 2? Oh, it comes with caution. Oh, God. Wait, what if this is one of the ones that's more common at a lower level? Okay, 1 in 6, but I swap that for a dexterous comp. One in 7? Oh, that's so many components. Big Game Hunter? Woohoo! Is that Death Guard I see online? It is. Okay. No, it's the Superb Owl. They just put the space in the wrong spot. Come on, guys. Okay, the more I think about this, the more going for biting 2 seems kind of bad. You need Dragon Slayer too? Well, no, because I'll do the Elite Dungeon 2 in the, Yeah, no, Elliot, I'm fine doing Elite Dungeon 2 without scavenging. It's just all of the other 10th tasks that are, like, clustery. One of the streaming companies actually had an advertising campaign encouraging Australians to take the day off on Monday to watch the Super Bowl. Really? That's interesting. All right. I am going to just go right out here and say it. I don't think there's a perk that I should use for this. It's a little sad, but... I mean, I guess I could YOLO 1 roll. I may as well YOLO 1 roll for this. Did I win? That might be the single worst gizmo in history. All right, gone. Giving up. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All right. Beautiful. But yeah, hello, Gimby. How are you? What's the vibes today? The vibes are we're slaying, which I'm excited about. Let me think here. Okay. Everything else I think for Slayer is probably fine. Am I also a Kendrick fan? In general, yeah. I'm not like the biggest Kendrick fan in the world, but I'm an enjoyer, I would say. Okay, so all of that's fine. All of that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I think we should go get a Slayer helm as well, which is going to be, I think, pretty interesting. Okay, so I also need runes for Spellbook Swap. So I've got my rune pouch. I need law runes to be the law bearer. That gives me a spellbook swap to lunars. And then I need air runes. And that's it. Oh. Beautiful. And then I'll bring death runes too. Sweet. And then that way we can do catacomb every 10th task slayer. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I've got a charming imp. I've got the prayer necklace. I've got a bone crusher. I've got a spring cleaner, herb bag. I've got the hex crest. I've got the underworld grimoire just for the stats. This seems like an adequate slayer preset. Yeah. Let's go with this. Gem bag? I'm not really fussed about gems, to be honest. I'll be okay without. But yeah, I think we should go get a slayer helm too. But first things first, we do 9 tasks at Jacqueline. Every time. That is the play. That is always the play. That will always be the play. And I will also curate a nice block list, but we burned so many slayer points being stupid yesterday that I'm a little apprehensive to do it right now and use all the points I have, because every time I do something like that, it ends up ruining my life. Oh, I need a spell to cast, don't I? Wait, can I spellbook swap back to ancients? No, I can't. Okay, I guess I just NPC contact. Whatever. All right. So yeah, this is Slayer points. It's also Slayer levels, but basically the next 2 bosses that I want to focus on are both Slayer tasks. And I'm realizing that in order to go for Cinderbane gloves, I need to train Slayer anyway. And that will help the group a lot. So basically, I was going to do these 2 grinds without doing task, like just off task. I was going to go for these same 2 grinds. And then I came to the realization this morning that it would actually probably be fun to do them on task. Because one singular Carapac task at hard mode Carapac is like 2 million Slayer XP. Like it's a lot. So does that cow always spawn outside? If so, bit weird. Also, if you're wondering why I usually don't kill the cows here and I go to Berthorpe, it's because the ones in Berthorpe spawn instantly. And the Lumbridge ones just don't spawn at all. I don't really get it. They're kind of bad at spawning for me to kill them, you know? Why does Sir Tiffy have 50? I guarantee you, if it's a Sir Tiffy quest, it just means 100% guaranteed that it is a quest that is going to be aggressively outdated. It's going to take you back to a different era. Okay, let's go. Task complete. You mean to say it's a banger? I am actually not a big Sir Tiffy quest guy. I think they're some of the most outdated quests in the game. But, you know, that is just me. Nice. Okay. Skeletons. Okay, sweet. So now we're just slaying inside of the catacombs from here on out. He said the word. Did I really? Oops. I didn't mean to. Chad, it doesn't count when it's like first thing in the morning, you know? That's not good. My alarm rang at 8 today and I immediately went back to bed, and that's not good. Actually, no, it wasn't immediate. I hit snooze twice and then I went back to bed. To get all the points you need, you get a nuke your task streak and use Spirit to cancel tasks. Yeah. So I will definitely be doing that. It's just, I don't think we're quite there yet, Elliot, just because I don't have any points or any unlocks from the Slayer point shop, so. Step 1 is definitely do this. Wait, am I missing an action bar? Yeah, one of my action bars is gone. Hello? Game? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Good morning, action bar. How nice of you to join us. Hi, Danacrons, let's get it. The tracker doesn't care about context? Then the tracker's mean. Birds or goblins. Should I blocklist birds? No, I'm not doing it to myself. I'm actually going to kill birds. Okay, so here's the thing. Eventually, I will build out the perfect block list to guarantee to always have a good time. But right now, because I don't have the full block list yet, I don't want to spend 100 points blocking birds, because then whatever task I get from Lanica, I'll have to do it. I won't be able to cancel it if it sucks. Yeah, so I'm going to go do chickens. But yeah, eventually you want to set it up so that you can do all 10 tasks without ever leaving the catacombs. That's like by far the best way to do this. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. The wielder of the wand. Hi, John. I'm so stoked. Like, I think there are so many bosses that we can now do that we couldn't do before. Pretty exciting. Maybe the action bar also hit snooze. Yeah, maybe. I was going to go skating on the canal this morning. But so much for that idea. You know what else I'm pretty excited about, though? Scavenging is going to be so clutch. Scavenging 3... extremely useful. Not the ducks? Why not? When are you going to start your breakdancing saga? I think I'm probably good. Yeah, I think I'm probably good. I appreciate the question, though. Maybe it'll be on the dance floor at RuneFest. What does scavenging do? So basically, it just gives you a chance anytime you kill something to give you uncommon components for invention. And it is by far the best way to upkeep basically all of your components that are uncommon. So things like making equipment siphons, I haven't had the easiest time with of late. Ryan is so rich, there's a canal in his backyard. I mean, true. There is a canal in my backyard. All right. So yeah, now we should be able to start like proper Catacomb Slayer. Which is good. This was a long task though. I'm also kind of, I don't know. It's a little bittersweet to be retiring the Raptor. Especially since we just got all of the boosts to how many Slayer points you get from the Raptor. And now we don't even get to go back? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, you'll see popping up into my chat, like I just got 3 healthy components as an example. It's just very good components. All right. The bats have perished. So now we go like that, and then we grab a new task. Also worth noting, something like 85% of the tasks I can get offered are in the catacombs. So it should be pretty frequent. Like there, zombies, easy. And then the zombies are in here. So yeah, we just never have to leave. That is the goal. Why am I retiring Raptor? Because I don't believe the Raptor can assign Node and Dragonkin. Or if the Raptor can, it's not that common. And Node and Dragonkin is what's going to send me to the hard mode Carapac dimension. Summertime, Ryan will be swimming in the canal. I actually got married, or my wedding, after wedding party was right on the canal. It was actually beautiful. It was great. Millionaire streamer? Not yet, Big Boy Shrek. Give me another, like, 10 to 30 years, okay? Give me 10 to 30 years and we'll be there. Slayer Introspection is 119 arc. Dude, some of the archaeology rewards, it feels like there was a strong desire to not power creep, like, the activity itself, other than for people that are already 200 mil and just addicted to Slayer. I don't know about some of them, man. Okay. And then back to Jacqueline. Billionaire streamer. I doubt that ever happens, but you never know. Goblins, perfect. COE is also a really high rec, yeah. I mean, the one thing that is like kind of a save is that COE is a really high rec, but Conservation of energy is also pretty good. Or sorry, heightened senses is also pretty good. So you can get by. What's my total wealth, my JM? It is over the old max cash stack. So over 2 bill. Not bad for a new account. For a new Iron Man account at that. It'd be double that if it counted the Shard of Genesis that I've used, but obviously you can't sell that back. So what task do you think Lanica is going to give me? I think if I get assigned Care Pack, I think I need to go get a Black Mask. What? Okay, bro. Leave me alone. You're so annoying. All right, there you go. You're voting Grot Worms? Ripper Demons? I can't get Ripper Demons. I'm too low level. Skeletons. What task am I hoping for? So, Dragon Cluster task would be the most fun. I just get to go to Bully ED2. But also, I'd be happy with Cave Horrors. And I'd also be happy with Desert Strike Worms. Because I actually do need to make a full Slayer helmet. Is the plan to do 9 tasks in the Catacombs and then 1 at Lanica? Exactly. Correct. Because the 9 tasks take almost no time, and then I'm getting way, way, way more Slayer points. Gemstone Dragons? Yeah, I would also do that at ED2. Correct. Okay. Well, that's my 9 tasks. Wait, Wiki, Black Mask. I want to see if this was changed, because if I need to be on a task to get a Black Mask, that's going to suck. You don't need task. Okay, so Cave Horrors. It's a 1 in 5, 12. Unspeakable Horrors. It is a... Also a 1 in 5, 12. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's go to Lanica and see what we're working with. Have you not unlocked the passive Slayer Helm upgrade? I mean, you need a Slayer Helm for the passive Slayer Helm upgrade. I have the piece to make it, like the Player Lodge or whatever it is. But, yeah, here, I can make it right now, actually, I think. Let's take a look here. Base camp. I need the Dino Tooth, and I need stone. Ooh, I don't have the Dino Tooth. Wait, Wiki Dino Tooth. How do I get the Dino Tooth? Probably a dream of Aya, right? Okay, yeah. Probably better to get it from the dream of Aya. All right, so we can't make a passive Slayer Helm yet. That's okay, though. All right. Oh, Lanica, please be merciful. Shadow creatures and Dagonoths. Shadow creatures suck. Dagonoths take 3 minutes. I think we take the Dagonoth task. Just because it's a 3-minute task. Don't Dagonoths count as Carapac? Not that I know of. That would be confusing if so. Do Dagonoth Rex? That's an AFK boss. Did you do most of your Slayer killing workouts? Yeah, I did 82 to 92 in 1 Blue Dragon task. It was awesome. But yeah, no. With the amount of Slayer points I have, worth noting, chat, I don't even have the ability to make broad arrows yet. Like, it's that bad. So with that consideration in mind, oh yeah, the other thing I was going to mention too is I think I should probably be overloading for Slayer. Like, obviously not in the catacombs, but out of the catacombs. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go. Normal or story mode? I did story mode. Actually, I did a mix. I did some normal mode with Yo-Man as well. Normal mode is just way easier in a group, and I've found lately, a lot of the time, there have been more solo opportunities than group opportunities, which is okay. Need to train fletching? If you do get Dragon Arrow, Dart Tips, and Telos. So the reason I need to train fletching is for the Vampire quest line. Like, I don't actually have... I don't have Fires unlocked. It's not good. Spent a good few hours tagging my bank. Got it looking good and cleaned up like 200 spaces. So something we're doing this week is in preparation for combat achievements, I'm going to be remaking both of my interfaces on my group Ironman and on my main account. And that is something I'm quite excited about. I think it's gonna help. It's gonna make things look a little bit better. Do you think you can flight skip? No, not even close. Even on task, like, yeah, not in a million years with this setup. Can you share them after? Yes. That would be part of the point. Why not do Dagonoth Prime? Have you ever done Dagonoth Prime with magic? It is actually impossible. So, unfortunately, I will actually need Yo-Man to do Dagonoth Prime for me, for my ring. Yo-Man 100% required for that. Is tier 100 more damage than tier 9 in prayer? Yes, it is. It's actually very strong. Even tier 100 weapons? Yeah, not even close. Like, to get a flight skip at Blackstone Dragon, I would definitely need better perks. I would definitely need... Like, maybe if I got really, really lucky with wand procs, like if I got like a triple reset, then maybe it would be okay, but things like Dragon Slayer Sigil, things like Fractured Staff of Armadil, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't have. Chat, look at all the components just pouring in. It's so nice. Scavenging is goated. I love scavenging. Also the charms too. I was just saying, like, I have 7,000 water talismans and nothing to do with them right now. Ooh, 3 fortunate components. Wait, scavenging 3 might be goated. It's pretty big. Go get rings for pup. I have done so much Dagonoth Rex. Hold up, let me show you. I've done 650 Dagonoth Rex kills for 1 Berserker ring. So at this rate, the Reaver ring is going to be very, very costly. I mean, I guess I could get myself a Reaver ring if I wanted to and just use that. I suppose that's an option. I'm at 579 with 8 B rings. Yeah, it's just been bad. Dagonoth Rex was just mean to me. Which, like, it's aight. It happens. You could do worse. I think I'm going to go get Scavenging. Yeah, so if you can get Scavenging 4, it's way better. We just haven't been super, super lucky on perk rules so far, so. We are currently Scavenging 3 locked. But yeah, Scav 4 is great. It's also really nice because you can AFK stuff specifically for Scavenging Farm. Wait, why is G-Conk so far back on this bar? That's crazy. There you go. That's better. Ooh, clue scroll. Nice. What's in the Ryan-sized mug? It's a decaf coffee because I wanted to actually sleep tonight. But now I'm kind of regretting getting a decaf because I could probably use the extra energy. But alas. St. Billions trying to get biting 4 instead of 3? What? Isn't it like a 70% chance to get biting 4? How is that possible that you've spent billions? But yeah, Scavenging Farm is good for that. Yeah, so something we're doing this week is I'm going to do a stream getting ready for combat achievement. So I'm going to be buying a bunch of stuff. I'm going to be making sure all of my perks are best in slot. I'm going to be organizing my bank, organizing my setup. You can get a Zerker helm from... Huh. All right. Didn't know that. Yeah, just make sure you're not doing something wrong, because biting is one of the easier perks to get, because every Nox weapon leveled should get you like 3 or 4 attempts. Been loving watching you every evening now. Such a nice change. Oh, thanks, Zerpt. Yeah, it's honestly nice being back to streaming a little more consistently. Still much more that I want to do, but I'm certainly happy to be here. All right, Dagonoth task done. I got 110 points. So now we go back. Easy game. Back to Lumbridge. But yeah, Slayer Helm Stand would help a lot. So we are absolutely going to go for that. No, I would not like your special challenge, Jacqueline. I need you to leave me alone. Ghosts. That's a skip task. Yeah, you block frogs, cave bugs, cave signs, and ghosts. Sweet. And I've already got dragons on my prefer list too. Sick. Also, you guys ready to test out the cabbage face punch bonanza changes? Because apparently after being broken for literal years, it's working again. We might need to. I think I'm down to, what, 3 VIP tickets? Yeah. All good now. Yeah, so at this point, I think, technically speaking... If I choose to use VIP tokens, I think I can do all 9 tasks down here, and I never have to leave. Kind of the goal. But yeah, especially scavenging farming in these rooms, it's extremely effective. Like, if you just set up down here with aggro pots at AFK, you just get all of the components you're going to need. So that is absolutely something I want to do. But yeah, anyway, I know, slight change of pace for today's stream until we get a PVM task, and then we spend 4 hours PVMing, obviously, but I think the idea makes sense. Guess I know, but you don't have any Thaler, do you? I don't think so. I don't think I've done any mini games on this account. I could check though. Like, it's possible I've done something random that I have no memory of. Golden beams go wild in this place. Yeah, they do, because it's the mask parts. This area is like part of a tutorial zone. But yeah, still a really good Slayer method. If you're not training Slayer with this method, strongly recommend it. Personally think it's the best method in the game until you have like an infinite supply or a near infinite supply of Slayer points. In terms of Slayer points per hour with an endgame setup, it's like probably more than 500 points an hour. Honestly, it's like easily more than that. And we go again. I'm just Matt19. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Please don't kill me, skeleton. Leave me alone. Zombies. All right, yeah. Now that we've got our block list built out, we're now showing off the power of this method. What's the best way to level invention on an Iron Man? Early levels, it's probably some black salamanders. And then after that, I would just augment your normal PVM gear. That's what most people do. And then just kill the stuff you were already going to kill, but then siphon on level 12. Sunspear of Fires? I mean, yeah, that's good too. That's kind of like an old school classic way of doing it. It is absolutely good, but yeah. I've always considered invention a free 120 just by killing stuff. Just do the things you were already going to do. I would be over 99 invention right now if I hadn't been donating my invention XP to others in the group. Like, it's really, really quick. You know what would help with this, though? Coroming would be actually pretty sick. Imagine the Greater Chain Coroming Roar spec in here. It'd be so good. But my level 20 perks? And to me, it's not worth losing out on XP for level 20 perks. It all comes back to Greg. So, Elliot, I'm getting max rep at Greg before I go back. So, I've been AFKing Vindicta every night. Oh, these guys have a lot of light. That's fine, whatever. It's probably faster to run to the front of the room and then kill the other ones, but it's okay. What's the fastest mob to farm? Don't bosses give you a disproportionately high amount of invention XP? I'm pretty sure the best mob to farm is bosses. I could be wrong about that. When I'm PVMing, my stuff gets to level 12 in like 2 or 3 hours. Whereas when I'm AFKing a mob, it feels way slower, but I also could just be losing my mind. That happens. I also haven't really looked into it because once again, like I consider it a free 120. Goblins. Is level 12 better than level 9 for an Iron Man? Yes. Unless you've got scavenging. As soon as you've got scavenging, you don't really need to care. Because I'm going to end up with infinite components for making equipment siphons. Which is part of the beauty of scavenging. When did Bookbearer become Wand Wielder? Yesterday. I could change my name back, but it felt appropriate and apt to call myself Wand Wielder. Because I became the Wand Wielder. Yo man is looking for a Raksha buddy. I am going to pass for now, just because I want to actually start getting my PVM tasks and working on Slayer so that we can get Cinderbane gloves. I feel like that is important and helpful, but possibly later today I'd be down. I think if we do like an hour plus of Slayer task point farming and I don't end up getting a PVM task, then I'd be looking for Raksha. But otherwise, I think I'm happy here, to be honest. At a certain point, we got to actually sit down and do the grinds. I also do see that Unlocked just logged in, so that might be a perfect Raksha situation for them. Are Moss Golems best for Cinderbanes? They are, and they're also really good to kill with magic, too. So it's kind of doubly good if that's me. Bats. All right. Team, are you seeing the merit of this method now? I have not had to leave this cave for 8 tasks in a row. And that's a beautiful thing. I just did carrot back task and siphoned 3 times. So 3 level 12 times. Holy, that's a good amount of XP. Yeah, it's funny because there's all this talk about how Vorkath is really overpowered for Slayer in story mode. And although it is, that's not much different from just doing normal mode Carapack. Normal mode Carapack is like 30k XP per kill. It's pretty good. What I want to do is I want to give Legos a shipment of Jas pages. Skeletons. Amazing. All right, and then we're going to Lanica after this. What do you guys think the task's going to be? They nerf Careback XP? No. It's very good. But yeah, I think it's funny because although it is a harder boss than story mode Vorkath, I think it's the same kills per hour as story mode Vorkath at almost the same XP. So I wouldn't be surprised if the XP rates were based off of each other. All right, let's go to Lanica and see what we're working with. So we will either accept a fast task or a boss task. Those are the 2 options. Do my first hour of hard mode work. I've got 5 kills, solo PB of 430. Vorkath kicks ass. Vorkath is so hard. Hard mode Vorkath is like an absolute non-starter. Vorkath you could even level 1. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, that's a fair consideration. All right, what do you got for me, boss? Dragons! Let's go! Easy game. All right. I guess it's time to bully some Elite Dungeon 2. See, this is the play. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Dragons, that's a workout task. I mean, if we really wanted to power to, if we really wanted to power train specifically for Cinderbanes, then yeah, we would do it at Vorkath, but no. We're going to ED2, of course. Come on. Dragon Cluster is the way. Okay, I'm changing that to Vindicta because that's my actual Vindicta preset. And then this is going to be my Elite Dungeon 2 preset, I think. Yeah. Dragonkin Lab. Sweet. I'm a little scared about my quantity of prayer potions. But how many restores do I have, though? I mean, it's more than none. Chat, what do you guys think about a quick little farm run? Actually, I'm going to ask for seeds. Does anyone have Ranar or Snap seeds? Or Peapots? Or Restores? Or Ranars? Or Snaps? Basically, anything that will allow me to remain blessed up would be great. Because I'm feeling a little doomed right now. I don't have them unlocked. I would be doing fires right this second if I had them unlocked. Can't believe this guy. Questing stream? I do not have the... Wait, I need to blame someone else. Because of Pup. I don't have the Rex because of me, but I have to blame somebody else. What, taking accountability? I'm not doing that shit twice in 1 week. Absolutely not. What's my hard mode saying in kill count? I did 75 hard mode runs. Dude, I don't know what to get rid of. My bank is absolute anarchy. It really is the worst. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, here's something that I get rid of. Ranar's in storage. Amazing. What should I... You are tall and not bald. 100 Ranars? Okay, you could have taken the dirt off of them. I'm just saying. Okay, no, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Don't hurt me. He said, fine, give them back. It was but a joke, but a funny joke. Thank you, Legos. No, this is perfect. Also, can I say, that is one of my favorite Twitch emotes, the you are tall and not bald. One of my favorites. Got any dexes from ED2? I have not had anything. Pup has barge, though. Hey, I thought Canadians are supposed to be kind and polite. I mean... Yeah, maybe a bit. Yeah, no. There are some quests that I haven't done on this account that, like, if Legos knew, I genuinely think he'd be so disappointed in me that I'm embarrassed to, like, I don't even want to bring it up. Do you know what I mean? Like it's genuinely that bad for a couple of them. Do them now? No, because then he'll know. It's honestly gotten so bad, I think I have to do them off stream. You got Priff and Curses? That's all you need. My kind of guy. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. We have a seed sack. Oh yeah, we do have a seed sack. Yeah, but this group Iron Man is sackless up to this point. Which ritual is best for XP? It's the highest level one you can do. But then you want to crank your soul attraction so that you get the higher level disturbances. So do you guys think I'm gonna get Big Pup a big ability codex? I think we're gonna do it. I think it is all but guaranteed. Thank you, Legos, by the way. Also, yesterday at ED2, I don't know what I was thinking, but I wasn't using all the right stuff. This time around, we're gonna have a sacrifice scrimshaw. We're gonna have a Calg. We're gonna be absolutely flying. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the Snape Grass. I'm just glad I have Snape Grass because the Raptor assigns Aberrant Specters pretty commonly, so I actually have a lot of Snape Grass. Kind of nice. Also, what are you guys up to today? Wait, is anyone going to a big game Superb Owl party? I've never been to a Super Bowl party because I'm Canadian. And in Canada, it's not a big deal whatsoever. We have our own football league. It's my dad's birthday, so we're getting dinner. Nice. Have I ever some percent crit chance of refine for normal Sasuke anima? No. They're the same, I think. You're going to watch the Superb Owl at a bar? Cool. You're climbing the Dominion Tower big. You shoveled a foot of snow on your entire street because nobody does it? Oh, no. I'm at a friend's house trying to push down my Raksha PB until then. Down to 203. Ooh, that's pretty fast. Enjoy the Superb Owl, friends across the pond. Yep. I will say, I don't know if this is a thing everywhere, but in the spaces that I'm a part of, nobody cares at all about the game. Like, we'll probably watch the last 15 minutes if it's a close game. But really, we're just watching for the halftime show. That's it. That's like that is the Super Bowl here. Come down, enjoy our Super Bowl party. We're going to have 5 friends and a baby sitting in the living room with food and not watching the game. Wow. Okay. So you're really channeling the American spirit. I like it. I like it. Wait, before I grab blue blubber jellyfish, I got to do the thing that I do on the daily, which is there anything I can yoink from the group storage? And look at that. There absolutely is. Okay. Here's a question for chat. What do you reckon I should do? Wait, I was about to ask about what I should do with my helmet, if I should wear a tectonic mask, but it's actually a hex crest. Haha. And then it's a sacrifice scrimshaw. And then that's only for the gemstone dragons, I believe. So we do sacrifice scrimshaw, 1-piece crit bloom? Whatever. It'll be fine. I've got my EOF. I've got my tier 100s. Yeah, we're chilling. This is going to be great. And then the blue bubblers. Sweet. You're doing Dragon Halberd Abyss training? That's pretty large. It's affiliated KC again, not exactly a riveting matchup. Wait, is that the same matchup as last year? So ED2 gemstones, I don't think the XP was nerfed, but they used to respawn. So you could just do the whole task there and absolutely feast. And I think that's not a thing anymore. It was 2 years ago. Oh. Wait, did Philly win 2 years ago? Because I don't think, or did the Chiefs win 2 in a row? I have no idea. I don't football. They're going for the triple? Ooh, that's actually, okay. See, now I'm a little more interested. That's some modern day dynasty kind of stuff. All right. It's time for the ED2 Dragon task. Also, something I wanted to do is I wanted to check my Sarah XP. So I'm at 7.16 mil. 7.16 mil. I want to see how much XP I get from one task. I'm guessing it's going to be a lot, like a crazy amount, but one way to find out. The Refs Dynasty is going crazy. Oh, here's a question. Do you think I can boost to build the magic bonfire at Warriors Retreat? Because if so, I should probably do that. Wiki stew. Spicy stew? Because that'd be kind of nice. Magic. We've got the magic logs. Spicy stew. Which one is the fire making boost? Orange. How much XP to 73? I'm only 30k from 73 and then I could banner it, but it'll be fine. Ready? Easy game. Shop. Oh, I can do it. Oh, that's really nice. Can't wait to find out that I can't use it without 75. But that's actually quite nice. Look at that. A beautiful 60-minute magical bonfire. It's just fantastic. What a large day. All right, team. It's ED2 time. Let's have some fun, man. Let's get in here and let's have a good old time. All right. What's bigger, the World Cup or the Super Bowl? Oh, the World Cup. Oh, absolutely. It has to be the World Cup. I'm not a betting man, but I would put money on soccer as an international sport being bigger than football, like American football. It's probably not even close. The Cricket World Cup is bigger than the Super Bowl? That I believe too. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Of course it is. All right, team. I do wish I had Karoming for this, but surely... Oh my goodness, dude, I'm cooking! Sorry, it just does not get old whatsoever. It's so fun. And then we go here. And then why don't we do it again? So both of those dragons are just dead completely. They're both just gonna die. Yep. Yeah. I don't think it's worth running a sacrifice scrimshaw for this task. Nah, definitely not. Just like put the thing on and that'll be good enough. For the women's football in the World Cup? Interesting. I'm actually quite excited. I'm going to a PWHL game later this year. I'm pretty stoked because that's women's hockey. Because there is now a professional women's hockey league. And I have a feeling it's going to be pretty good. I feel like that's the wrong dragon to kill, but I feel like it's too late. So, wait, how much Sarah XP do I get from these? 6k? That's probably not worth sacrifice scrimming, right? No, not for 6k. Oh, I'm getting clapped. Oh, oh no. Wait. That's not good at all, actually. This is awful. Why did I do such a bad job? Oh, no. Okay. Nah. Help. Nice. And then go again. Okay, that was pretty nice. So my thing is, I think all these dudes are going to come in, right? I guess we just start the fight really quick like that. I messed up. Okay, ready? Go! Go again! Surely we get Big Papa Big Flurry. Ooh, that is level 93 Slayer coming in. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Also, if you're wondering why I didn't toggle my chest for that, I didn't toggle my chest because we only have one meleeer on the team. So I actually don't need 2 Flurry Codices. I just need 1. That's sick. I do wish I was wearing 2-piece Script Bloom though. This kind of hurts a bit. 2-piece Script Bloom would make this so much less painful. What ability is hitting like that? It's the tier 101 special attack. It is absolutely disgusting. It is especially good though against grouped enemies. Like if I do that, see that? It's gonna kill both of those dragons completely, and it reset the cooldown on itself. So now I can just do it again here, and I can just go like that, and it will kill both of those dragons completely as well. It's just gonna keep hitting them 6Ks until they both die. The absolute best. I still wish I had Coroming though, because with Coroming it would hit 7 targets. And that's when the fun really begins. We never got to see the boss's secret mechanics. I have so many funny Astelarn related stories. I think my favorite one of all though is just the fact that it is such a buggy boss that some of the mechanics of the Astelarn boss fight run off of the game clock. So the timing of things isn't based on when the boss fight starts. It's based on the game time. And the end result of that is it used to just have double the life points, which was basically like quintuple the chance of something going wrong mid-boss fight and just bugging out. So the fix was just to reduce the amount of life points the boss had. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. In my head, this is absolutely not what happened, but in my head, someone like pulled up the code to try to fix the bug, took one look at it and said, let's just reduce the HP. In my head, that's what happened to Astelarn. The infamous Astelarn HP reduction. Because, like, the second cycle in particular used to just completely break. To the point that, like, oh, it was so bad. Like, mechanics just wouldn't work. Like, sometimes you would get the star that blows you up before you get the star that you need to lure it to. So you just get tactical nuked for no reason. All right, let's go. Surely this is a nice PR. It should be. I do think I'm about to get dive bombed, but that's probably okay. Chat, imagine if I was wearing Animacore of Sliske gear right now. And my hit chance was just like ridiculous. Wait, did my wand not work? I think my wand broke. Oops. Goodbye, Veraklith. 152 is pretty good. And he drops, doesn't look like it, but we're moving. Wait, I'm already a quarter of the way to the next level? Almost? I have a feeling, because the last boss got me the last level. So, if we're almost doing a quarter of a level just between boss 1 and boss 2, this bodes really well. Why is the wand so cheap when it hits like that? That is a great question. A lot of it is that magic requires a lot to do a lot of damage compared to necromancy. Yep, I agree with that. I think that's probably a significant determining factor. All right, I'm putting on my sacrifice scrimshaw for this. Let's see what the XP is like per dragon. 13k. Yeah. The big thing, though, I need to just be really careful not to accidentally leave my sacrifice scrim on for, like, between sections. I need to turn it off. I also guess if I wanted to, I could just turn off this thing completely. I don't think I want to, though. Good night. So it's 7.7k Slayer XP per dragon. That seems very good. I do wonder if it's worth killing some extra dragons. Like, it's probably not. Yeah, no, it's probably not. It's probably okay. How much XP did I get for that? 25,000 XP? Wait, I'm going back. Wait. Okay, I was expecting to see, like, I don't know, 10k XP where it's like, yeah, that's good, but that's not great. 25,000 XP? Oh yeah, we're staying. All right. That's crazy. Why is it so much XP for one dragon? Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. That's nuts. Good to know, though. All right, and now we bank, and then we do the boss. No, I know they used to respawn. I know. That's still really good. If we're trying to train Slayer, we're gonna get so many levels every day doing this. All right, time up for the Blackstone Dragon. So for BSD, we have to toggle our chest because we want the chance of 20% extra loot. And let's get it. Oh, this is so fun. This is one of my favorite grinds, like on an Iron Man. I actually love it. It's great. Just really, really genuinely enjoyable to me. I like Dragon. I also really like Elite Dungeon 2. I just think from like a theming standpoint, it's really cool. Ten seconds on Sunshine. Guess I'll just do that for now. What's the plan now that I'm best in slot? I mean, I'm not best in slot. I'm just best in slot 1 and orb. So we've got plenty of things that we need to do. One of the things is this, which is I'm getting myself Elite Tectonic right now, while hopefully getting Pup some ability codices too, because Pup could use the help. Are the Grandhands missing you? Yeah, this exact spot I'm standing is a safe spot. I'm sorry you had to find out today from me. But yeah, great little safe spot. Very useful. Has the Shard of Genesis been used? Yep. Wait, I'm not critting at all. Oh, that's annoying, man. My Kilgarian Demon was on vacation. That's okay, I guess. To the lore phase. But yeah, so I have used the Shard of Genesis, so I'm tier 100. Do you think you have the juice of flight skip? Oh, not even close. No. Flight skip? I mean, it's not hard with actual best in slot, but I'm not actually that close to best in slot. If you look at like top tier perks, Fractured Staff of Armadyl, Grimoire, all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think the boss is coming back. I think it's almost attacking time. Get my annoying Calg to actually work for once. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ha, what the frig? Brother! Nah, that's actually illegal. Jail. Actual jail. See, bro. Wait, that did so much damage. And what do you got for your boss? Let's see it. Okay, we got 11 energy. Not bad, not bad, not bad for the first kill. Somehow not a PR, which means that was a terrible kill. But also, I don't know why my Calg broke. So I'm going to blame my Calg for that. And let's run it again. This is how hardcore irons die? True. Yeah, this always was one of the more scary grinds on a hardcore because none of it is hard until you just instantly find yourself dead. Agree. Not an elf, not a noblin, but a gnoom. That was a little toasty. Oh, I've got some draconic energy in the chest too. That's great. Ooh, wait. I got celestial hand wraps. Are those dead content? Oh, totally dead content. 100% dead content, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we go again. So that first run from Elite Dungeon 2 gave us, so 7.16 mil, 7.4, 2, 3, 4. Wait, really? So I got 320k XP from that one run. That's really good, actually. Wait, yeah, that's really, really good. Okay, sweet. All of these guys are going to die, by the way. Good night. The Alk for 30k, if that helps. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I also think like at the current pace I'm doing 3 runs an hour. So that's 1 million XP an hour in Slayer specifically. Can't complain about that. Oh, I just wasted my G chain. So let's go kill this guy first. So that I can do that. That guy is super lucky. Hello. Hi, Curious Georgie. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Watching a Sunday run and then back to studying. Very nice. What are you studying? If that's something that isn't a sensitive question. Quantum mechanics. Ooh, okay. Holy. That is heavy duty studying. Shelled it over here in brackets. I'm jealous. For real. That's wild. Hello, the RS guy. Hello. How are you doing, Simp Hunter? Bowbinded is 88 archaeology. Very nice. I wonder if Bowbinded is doing aftershock things. I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put my aftershock, because maybe I need to put it on my main hand. Like put AS4 E2 on the main hand, put precise on the offhand, so that I don't lose my aftershock stacks when I'm swapping. But I don't know. All right, team, let's throw on the Amaska book. And let's do some damage. There's the pulsar. I'm going to be very fired up, by the way, if I'm able to assist in Big Pup receiving an ability codex. All right, let's go. Good night. What do we get? It looks like we got nothing. Nice little PR though. Keep it moving. And I have tips on how to get some easy enhancing components. Wait, which one are enhancing? This one's right. Yes, glass. If you have done any normal mode Sanctum, you'll have an infinite amount of molten glass that you can then use to make empty light orbs. Empty light orbs are absolutely great for enhancing components. I just did a shipment of them yesterday, and it's like you get like 5 or 6 every invent. Wait, name change? Yeah, I changed my RSN because I became the wand wielder. And in my excitement, I felt it was appropriate. I could still change it back to book bearer, but I felt like in the excitement of having a tier 100 wand, I wanted to be aptly named. Hi, Mouthy GB. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Say rings, dragons, and jewelry. Yeah, those are decent too. Ruby from Unlocking Necromancy. Yeah, that's good because you get precious components from it too. It just depends what you have unlocked. I did some Dragonstone bracelets too. It's always the fun part is like trying to get them to stack up in a way that you can do that. It seemed to work. Thank you, Bobby DDD, for the Prime sub and the tall. I appreciate you. So you'll be able to pay a premium cost and keep your old name. Can you imagine? I don't know why. That would feel like a real shakedown. Want to be called the RS guy? The name you've had for 8 years? Oh no. That would not feel like a feature. That would just feel like a shakedown. Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing, but easy to think about some disassembling Slayer rings. Yeah, Slayer rings are great. I still don't have the ability to make Slayer rings, so that's why I didn't recommend that one. But it is really, really good. We laugh so we don't cry. True, true, true. Had people offer me a lot of money for my IGN. That's always one of those things where I would suspect so much of that is a scam too. Like I would bet most of that or a lot of that is, oh yeah, we'll pay you for your RSN. Give us the name, and then you transfer them the name, and then they refund the payment. Any of the like unverifiable markets for things, it's just so easy to scam. Yet there's no way a high percentage of it isn't just a scam. Okay. I'm cooking? I mean, I'm not like cooking, but I'm kind of cooking. That's decent. We sun again. About 5 seconds late, but that's still pretty good, I think. Gotta make sure I'm dodging that. And then next special attack is bad. So yeah, I want to wait. Okay, so now we do that and that. And then the boss dies. Woo, nice little 10-second PR. And he drops? Nope. I don't think I've ever had a Fury Codex, by the way. It is... I don't know if there's something wrong with the drop rate, because I know it used to be way more common. It just feels like you never get one. I'll take the RS guy with a $sign for 10 mil. Ooh. I've sold an RSN. It's very sketchy. Yeah, I had a friend years ago that was like in the business of name selling, and it just, everything I heard about it just kind of sketched me out a little bit. Like it just felt... It felt like very much a thing that only existed because there wasn't an official proper way to do it. Okay, that was a nice little XP drop, wasn't it? I sold an RSN to one of my IRL friends. That, I feel, is slightly, you know, probably less sketchy. You never know how, like, tiny of a thing someone is willing to, like, betray a lifetime friendship for, though. I've seen that before, and it's actually crazy. It's like, my friend of 7 years stole my party hat. It's like, what? What do you mean? Okay, I'm definitely killing both of these because 50,000 Slayer XP for killing 2 little dragony boys. Seems pretty good. All right, good night. Guys, look at the Slayer XP I'm getting right now. I think I'm going to level next run. Also, this run took only 10 minutes to get to the last boss. So that's really good too. My speed rating is increasing. Ryan, why do you have ties to the RuneScape Mafia? What? You'd have to ask them. Okay, toggle chest. Teleport out. Let's kill a dragon. Have second boss up to dragons. Ring big XP to get 5 mil XP an hour. Yeah, so what's happened now is that doesn't work anymore. It was nerfed or patched so they don't respawn. They're trying to slow us down. All right, in we go. What perks do you devise if you want chroming on your best in slot magic weapons? You need to get your main weapon then. Want to avoid having switches. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm going to be honest, the Blender, like, chroming is a switch perk. You could do a chroming for Eruptive 2 on an offhand if your offhand was... Oh, no. Or maybe... I'm trying to think. There isn't a good way to do it. Is the honest answer is there's not a good way to use chroming as a switch perk. Or sorry, as a non-switch perk that you camp on. Because chroming is only good for one ability, right? So if you're maining chroming for all of your other abilities, you're basically doing decreased damage on every single ability you cast to make chroming, to make your chain slightly better. So I don't know what I would do if I wanted chroming, but I wanted to avoid switches. P6, C1 after for E2. Oh, then you have chroming 1. Yeah, that's actually probably the right way to do it. Is get a baby chroming. I can get behind that. I agree. That did so much damage. I think that one's just gonna die. Wait, you can stand right there and the hands won't hit you? You still get hit by their magic attack, but you don't get hit by anything else. Correct. It's a little safe spot action. You gotta know all the spots. Decent. We overphased it slightly. Super question. Does this spawn bonfire boost stack? Yes, they do. But if you're using Desert Pantheon for more HP, that doesn't stack with the bonfire. Notice a big DPS increase in getting a lot. Oh my god. Rocket. It is ridiculous. I've been getting 30-second kills at God Warriors 2 bosses. Which is just like... My kills before... Some of my PRs halved. Like, my PR used to be a minute. Yeah, no, the spec is so strong. I had a combust that did 15,000 damage yesterday. Yeah, no, it's really nice. Oops. Yeah, it's been very, very fun. I even out DPS'd a Necromancer on a Slayer task at hard mode Karaback a couple times, which felt pretty good. All right, BSD. I wish my Kilgarian would work at this boss, though. That's weird. Any drops? Okay, 7 energy. You could definitely do better than 7, but seven's cool, you know. Dude, I don't want to drop a blubber jellyfish because it just feels kind of illegal to do that because I didn't source it myself. All right, I'm leaving the diamonds. Such a big upgrade. Yeah, it's really, really large, Prefasoa. Yeah, we're currently doing ED2 on a dragon task, and that has been very fun. It is looking like a consistent, like, 300 and something KXP per run. So at 92 Slayer, I'm going to get 94 this run. Yeah. The 30% bleed damage, it's also really good for like AFK and God Warriors 2 bosses because you just make a bar that is full of bleeds. And then if I'm watching a show on the other monitor, I can just manually hit the spec button whenever I feel like it. All right, well, all of them are dead. Yeah, I will have Karoming soon as well. I am, I think, a day from having max rep at Greg, and then we're just gonna spend 3 hours getting Karoming. I'm a little concerned about getting, I don't know how I'm going to level up Shadow Glaives. That's my problem. If I get Shadow Glaives, I don't have the stats to level them up, so I'm kind of hoping I get Crests instead. All right, all of you are going to die to that, I think. Why does Aslarn do so much damage? Aslarn is, I would say probably the buggiest boss fight in the game. In the sense that there are a lot of weird interactions and a lot of like random damage things. And some of them are skill issues and some of them are just a random chance. But yeah, it makes for a funny boss fight. Yeah, it makes for a really funny boss, especially since there were so many things wrong with it. And when it was initially like fixed, the solution was basically just to make the boss have fewer life points. So it was less likely you encountered a bug that ruined your kill. Good boss. It's also funny because it's one of the nicest looking bosses in the whole game. Like, it's actually a beautiful boss fight, Astalarn. But the actual mechanics of it are just not it. Got one, thank you, Tempest. Is it a tier 100 main and offhand? It is. Yeah, we were a little scared because what I did is I tier 100'd the offhand without touching the main hand. Like, without owning the main hand, sorry. Because I figured we may as well. And fortunately, it's stored on your account. So, it worked. Have we done Solak yet? We've only as a group done, I want to say 5 or 6 Solak kills. So, not a ton of Solak yet. Okay, ready? Let's go. Dude, why does my Calgarian Demon never work? It's so annoying. Did I win? Any flurries? Nope. But yeah, that does annoy me a little bit. You're all Grimlocked exclude Necromancers? Yeah, so we need 3 Grimoires as a group. Which, I mean, if we're doing Solak in a group of 4 or 5, it's actually not too bad. I can do Solak whenever, though. Like, I am now at a point where I can duo Solak if we want, which is cool. It's actually very cool, so... Duo Solak is an option. Trio, 4-man, whatever. The bigger the group we can get, though, the better. The only Solak we've done up to this point was in a group of 5. And it actually went really, really well. Even with Bop, like, not having curses or Soul Split, it was fine. What are your thoughts on what the Amaska boss could drop? I think there could be a lot of things. I think it's going to be really interesting. I don't have any specific things that I like would like it to drop. I don't think at this point. I just think it's too early. I don't know what the game is going to need at that point, but maybe Runefest will reveal some more about it. Runefest has thrown off the content cadence of things so aggressively. Like, I'm so used to, like, Runefest every year back in the day. That was when all the reveals for the rest of the year took place, and it was a really exciting time. I'm glad Runefest is back. It's going to be awesome. Like, whether you're attending, like, I'll be attending, and that's cool, but, or not, I just think having that structure back is always really good. It used to always be my favorite time of the year as a RuneScape player. All of the exciting, like, keynotes and reveals and all of that stuff. The Solak scale to group size. It does, yeah. So yeah, I could go get a Grim whenever. The reason I don't have a Grim yet is because I just don't think it's needed. It's not really needed until I go get a Fractured Zappa Armadil, so... We can hold off for now, pretty safely. I'm assuming both of those guys die completely. They do. Nice. Your Calga set to 0? It's not. It's set to 1, I think. I am pretty sure it's set to 1. It's just not cooperating. Yeah, that is one of the cool things. Obviously, like, it's a new weapon, right? The Tier 95 Wand Orb. They're new. There was kind of no way to try a progression path with it before Fasoa prior to this. But they actually fit in really nicely because they're the opposite of Grimlocked. Like, you actually don't need a Grim at all to do very, very good damage. Can I show my perks? Sure. I've got Crackling 4, Energizing 2, which doesn't work, and Enhanced Devoted 4. And then I've got Venom Blood Mobile and Biting 4. Kind of like decent perks for a player that recently unlocked Ancient Invention. And we're going to have Aftershock 4E2 soon because I've been AFKing Vindicta and I have acquired what have I even got from Vindy so far? It's been a good amount of stuff. It's been 2 lances and 3 crests so far. I think I should spec as soon as I can. Yeah, may as well. That's torture. You guys need like 30 lances. Well, now that I can AFK Vindy, we actually don't need that many lances. It shouldn't be that many. It should be like 10? Because, like, the Ranger only needs 1 Aftershock 4E2. I only need 1 Aftershock 4E2. I think. Like, I don't need it on a Fasoa. Who else? Pup probably needs 2. And then each Necromancer needs 1. Yeah, that's light work. It's light work and it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. If this instant hits, I think I kill it. Good night. That is a fat PR. 127. Nicely done. All right, let's keep it moving. The tuning spork thing, the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. What's currently in my UF? Right now I've got a Gothic Staff in there. Could probably swap that out, but I'm happy right now. Only need a lot if you want P6 AS1. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what your perk setup's going to look like. Eventually, that's possibly something I want, but yeah, considering Vindy can be AFK'd, we're great. And later on, Pup can AFK it too. And chat, here's a question. What level is it in Slayer for the lowest level creatures of the Lost Grove? Is it like 106, 104? 97? No, it's higher than 97. I think it's above 99. 103? 103 is not bad. Think there are any plans for 120 combats? I have no idea. What I would, if it were up to me though, I would probably rework Berserker auras and then raise the other combat stats to 110 or 120. And then you end up basically shifting the power of DPS auras to just stats. That's how I would do it probably. It's level 104. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. Also, I think we're about to get a Slayer level here. That is level 94 Slayer coming in. We were 92 less than an hour ago. That seems pretty good. Less than an hour for a full Slayer level? Yeah, this seems like a great way to power slay. I'm glad we didn't just go do ED2. It's so efficient on so many levels to train this way. So, I'm happy. That's great. 94 Slayer done, and I suppose we'll finish this run, and then we got time on this task for one more run. We won't make it through the whole thing, but we'll get through like half of it, and then I'll finish the job. Yeah, 45 minutes for 2 Slayer levels is sick. Did I get chroming? No, I'm going to get chroming in 2 days' time, because in 2 days I'll have max Greg rep. And I'd much prefer to have 100% rep for 75. It's not going to take very long to get, though. The only thing that's scary is I can't level my own glaives, so I will have to... I'll have to graciously offer something to Bow-Minded to level them up for me. What task am I on? I'm doing dragons. A little dragon cluster task. There we go. Put on the Insight Fear. Activate the Calg. All right. Hello? Okay, terrible start. What in the world? I almost just died too. Alright, it's almost phased, and I haven't used a single good ability yet. Ooh, nice pre-phase, actually. Okay. That was actually sort of okay. I want a cookie. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay, I think that probably kills that. I was the guy who started Iron Man, just got 80 fishing, and then you gave me a link to your guide, and now I'm loving it. Thanks again. Oh, no worries at all. I'm glad it's been helpful to you. That's great. What guide? It's exclamation point GIM guide. It's just like a little pathway guide that gives you a suggested order of like quested things you can do. Do you still get Fasoa as an EUF up and now? No. Fasoa EUF is completely pointless because it's the same amount of clicks. And then it just means that if you wanted to, you can't four-tick. So, Fractured Staff of Armadil is a switch weapon, but it is not a good EOF weapon. EOFing it just doesn't actually do anything. See, my Kelg is broken. This is not like you set the auto fire wrong. It's just not working. %100 not my fault. I am willing to accept responsibility when it's my fault, but could have been better. Doesn't it save a Genesis shard if you EFSO? No. Surely people aren't Genesis sharding their Fasoa. I would assume. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to. Because here's the thing. It wouldn't save you a Genesis shard. It would just lose you out on damage. Like, if you care about a tiny amount of damage, then you want a 4-tick. In which case, you need a physical Fasoa anyway. So whether you choose to Genesis shard of Fasoa or not, it's still never better in an EOF. That's scary to think about. Noobs aren't Genesis sharding their Fasoas? That's crazy. Elliot, no way. Did you just happen to have extras? That's a proper unhinged thing to do. Move! I hate that, dude. Back! Oh my goodness, dude. It's a scary world out there. People are Shard of Genesising a switch weapon. We got fire burning everywhere. All right. What do you got for me? Blackstone Dragon. Any droppers? 9 energy. I mean, to be fair, at least we're not min rolling. Like that definitely beats the hitting the min roll every kill. Sweet. 13 dragons remain. I suppose we just go back in and do another run, or at least start another run. Let's get it. W movement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if Fasoa gets a good passive, then it would probably be worth Genesis sharding it, but I'm not holding my breath on any of that stuff. How much XP is the task? I'm going to check as soon as the task ends. The task hasn't ended yet. Okay, definitely anti-fire. But yeah, the second the task is done, I still have the XP amounts written down, so I will let you know. Oh, this is kind of annoying actually, because wait, did that only hit one? There are so many like weird line of sight blockers in this dungeon. I don't understand how that could have possibly only hit one target, but whatever. It's all gonna be fine. So it's... The red dragons are 1100 XP per, so it's not very much. It's the Hydrix dragons that are extremely sick with it. Oh, brother. Dude, I'm not dying to a moss golem. That's actually just embarrassing. I'm not doing it. No, we're overloaded. We're all good. Everything's fine. Is ABS worth using in an EOF or dead content? I think it depends who you talk to. Some people like it. I definitely use it on my main. I just think it's less essential and less prevalent than it used to be. Like, back in the, like, recursive crit Fasoa days, Orbital Battlestaff EOF was, like, your actual backbone. And I don't think it's quite like that anymore. I personally like it at Zamorak. I'm the #1 ABS hater. Yeah, it's interesting because I think like good PVMers are pretty torn on it. Which is interesting because I think usually good PVMers are like very aligned on if things are good or not. But ABS, everyone you talk to will give you a different answer. We've got some genuine ambiguity. Hi, Cash Reaper. What's good? All right, that is the end of the Slayer assignment. I'm gonna kill Astalarn, and then I guess we just try to see if we can get a back-to-back task. Like, it probably makes the most sense to just try to get another dragon task. It's the only thing on my prefer list. Yeah, let's do that. I did not mean to sunshine this early, by the way. That was a bit of a mistake. And now I'm not going to have any sunshine for the part where I need to deal damage, but... maybe it'll be fine? I'm starting to feel like it might not be fine, but maybe it'll be fine. All right. What do you got for your boss? Any codices for Big Pup? It is looking like a no. All right. So in total, this singular Slayer assignment got me 8 mils 62, 7.16, 800K. Wow. 900,000 XP from one task that took an hour to do. That's sick. All right. Yeah, I was going to finish the run off task, but I think we should just get another task. That makes by far the most sense to me. Let's go to Lumbridge, do our 9 tasks, and then, yeah. Just keep running it. Tried using Meta as a main damage ult instead of Sun. It's way worse. Meta just, it doesn't last nearly as long, and it's not that much better than Sunshine. Even though it works with bleeds, it is not actually, like... The only spot it's really, really good, like if you're doing a specific speed kill, sure. And it's quite good for Carapac because you can meta in a Sunshine and they both stack. So I do it there, but outside of that, it's not superb. It's not a superb owl, you know? Not watching Twitch for a while. What's the current account's theme purpose? Okay, so this is my group Iron Man. It's called Locked In because every member of the group Iron Man, holy moly, no way we ran into Cumge in the wild. Crazy. Basically, it's a 5-person group Iron Man where every member is locked to one combat style. So that is the series. That is the idea. That is the But core play. So the series ends when every member of the group has best in slot in the one style that they're locked into. And it's going pretty well so far. I mean, for 96 days in, I feel like I'm probably like maybe 45 days off of my best in slot. I feel like I'm over halfway, which is kind of nuts. I could be omega wrong about that, though. Would you say Telos is the best boss to get better at PVM in? No, I wouldn't. The reason I wouldn't is I think Telos is kind of an enigma where learning Telos won't make you a better PVMer, but it will make you better at Telos. It's also a good boss for learning how stuns work. But other than that, it's not really, I guess the word is transferable to a lot of other bosses. I also think there are different bosses that teach you different skills. Like Telos is really, really good for teaching you, Telos is really good for teaching you stuns. Hard mode in a catcher is really good for teaching you movement. Zamarok's really good for teaching you damage mitigation and also soul split flicking and also dumping, like dumping crazy amounts of damage in short periods of time and burst phases. There's definitely a good amount of variety, to be honest. Archglacier is a boss that's designed specifically to teach you things like prayer flicking, so that's a good one too. Joke's on you. It's going to take 500 days to skate for Soa. No. We're going today. Don't even worry. It's going to be instantaneous. Cows or spiders? You know what? I'm not going to be lazy. I'm just going to kill the cows. Oh, I should put cows on my block list, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have space on my block list? Do I have enough quest points? I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to be 3 quest points short. Oh, saved? Dude, look at the block list. Frogs, cave bug, cave slimes, ghosts, and cows. Have you ever seen a block list that wild? I got all the worst tasks on there. Yeah, so now we've built out our perfect block list. So we're guaranteed a task in the catacombs. We never need to leave. Is there a way to toggle off bank healing? I don't think there is. If you want your HP to stay low, though, something you can do is stay in combat and you won't heal. So that is an option. Endgame 1. I mean, I'm actually pretty close, but I don't know what I would put the XP into. Like, if you look at my stats, I don't know what stats I... What do I need 2 mil XP in, you know? Oh, yeah, and also get rid of your HP cape if you have it in your max cape. Yep, that's good advice, too. Rune crafting? I think there's a... You have to be above 85 to use it, I think. In that skill. So I couldn't put it in rune crafting anyway. But rune crafting's fine. I've got my rune pouch. Just to get back to RuneScape after a rather prolonged break. Been trying to get up on stuff. Doing so, I stumbled upon your Let's Chat About series with developers 2 years ago. They were great, very insightful. Is there any reason more haven't been made? That's a really good question. I couldn't tell you. I actually, so, I mean, I was commissioned to do a series, and I delivered that series. As for after that, after Necromancy came out, I was under the impression that it had been renewed, or that there was a desire to renew it, because I was delivered like a thing that I showed on stream that was like the voice actor who voice acted Raziel saying, "Let's chat." So it felt like there was a desire and an interest to bring it back. And I really enjoyed doing it. But then I never heard anything after that. So I have no idea, but I liked doing it. I liked making it. It was very fun for me. But yeah, I don't know. I never heard back. I've been canceled, chat. But yeah, no, I would have been really down to do a season 2. I would have had a lot of fun doing a season 2. That's a shame. Thank you for making them. I enjoyed them. No worries. I'm glad you liked them. Yeah, it was really fun for me. It was my first time getting to do like multicam editing, and I got to like pick out the guests. I got to write the episodes. I got to pitch them. I got to write and come up with all the questions. I got to do all of the editing. Like, it was really, really fun for me. It was a very big project for me. It was very new. So yeah. It was a very fun endeavor. And I do wish that it had not perished. Yeah, that's something I should probably check on. Like, obviously she's dead, but I'd like to know why she's dead, you know? Because every sign indicated that it was going to come back. And then I just never heard anything. Birds. Goblins. Goblins. What's that keybind for TC? It's tab. I love tab target cycle. It's the best. Become my go-to person for guides after using another creator for so long. Glad I found you. Still watch theirs though, because I support all creators. What a legend. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I'm excited for combat achievements because I think there's probably a lot of opportunity to make guides. And we haven't made guides in a while. That was something that when I was doing like a lot of Jagex work and I was prioritizing that, that was one of the other things that I stopped doing. I basically stopped making guides, and that sucks. And you might say, wait, Ryan, you made a Gate of Validness guide, but Pup made that guide and it sat unpublished for like 3 or 4 months. PowerPoint returns? Maybe. But yeah, no, I'm definitely stoked about combat achievements. I don't know how I'm going to structure guides. What I was thinking is probably just make a guide to like every easy task, and then they're all just timestamps, so you can just click on the one that you're looking for, and then do all the mediums, and then do all the hards, and then do all the elites. Does that make sense? That probably makes sense. Why didn't you publish it for 3 or 4 months? It took so long for me to have time to like actually do the voiceovers and make the thing properly, because I was so hammered on everything else that by the time it was actually ready to go out, all of the interest in Gate of Validness had dropped to 0 and Group Iron Man was coming out. So I held it for 3 or 4 months so that it would come out when Group Irons were starting to do the gate. Because I didn't want to post a video at a point where the interest in the subject was 0. One video for all tasks at each year seems insane, especially if they start getting a little more difficult. Okay, so how else would you do it though? Because, like, I mean, I guess I could make a video on all of the speed achievements and all of the... We could do every speed achievement and then do every, like, mechanical achievement and then every, like... Yeah, maybe that would work. I don't know. Why am I doing low-level tasks? I'm point farming. So basically what you do is, instead of just doing Slayer, you do 9 tasks here, and it only takes, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to do 9 tasks here. And then, on your 10th task, you do Lanica, and you get 5 times the Slayer points for that one task. So, it's almost the same Slayer XP an hour, because this part doesn't take very long, but you just get 5 times the amount of points. Make a video per tier? Wait, what do you mean a video per tier? So like a video for all of the like elite tasks, or a video for all the... Yeah, I feel like a video for each individual task could be cool, but that would be insane. Like, I could... I mean, I actually don't know if I could. Do you guys think I could make like 550 videos? Like, how would I even post them? I guess I could just untick the notify subscribers and then just yeet them all. Can't do that. I can't do that. Anyway, I need to think about it. I actually need to sit down like possibly today or tomorrow and have a think about it. Nathan, right now, Nathan wouldn't do it. I'm telling you guys right now, if we're doing a video for every combat achievement, the person that will be doing it is me. Nathan's not touching that. Hi, Runeflame. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Spoiling the next Superman vid. Correct. That is how it works when you record the progress on Twitch while streaming, and then you turn it into a video. Center clashed. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Just do 50 a day. One video per boss. I'm just trying to think of like how people would look for achievements to do, right? Would you look for hero? Actually, maybe that does make sense to do one per boss. So this is all the easy ones for this boss. This is all the medium ones for this boss. This is all the hard ones for this boss. I like that. I think that's probably the winner. I like that. I like that. I like that. Also, CMAs, one per boss, question mark. Here's the problem though. I'm not good enough to do Grandmaster. So do we just not? I don't know. Yeah, a very important rule in management that I learned is you cannot ask someone else to do something that you wouldn't do yourself. That's very important. And I cannot ask Nathan for 560 videos. Would I ever make an old school series? Maybe someday. All right, Lanica, what do you got, free boss? I have one VIP ticket. Those are both garbage tasks. You'd agree, right? I'm not killing Gargalons. I'm not doing Addy Dread. No. Right? No, that's a skip. That's a skip. That's a skip. Skip that. Ryan, hear me out. All right, I'm listening. I think I'm doing something like all achievements up to elite per boss and then move on to the next boss. Yeah. I actually think most players will be interested just in easy, medium, hard, elite. So I think what I could do is I could do one video per boss for easy, medium, hard, elite. And then I could do one video per boss for master separately. All right. Chat, I got good news. It's time to test out if Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza has actually been fixed. Am I doing the dream of Yes, I'm doing construction because I need 90 for the cape rack. Unless I have Thaler. Do I have Thaler? 0 Thaler. All right. You're not permitted to carry items. Okay. Wait, are they going to make me turn off my aura? Oh, that's actually just... I can't believe this. Abilities, wait. I haven't done this yet. Wait, I need a passive. Prey on the weak? No. Quick hands? Ooh. Yeah, give me some quick hands. Give me flame proof. Give me stun guard. Yeah. All right, let's go. You need a bang channel point reward? We have one. But yeah, no, I need more. I need more. What if for gyms you say you're not good enough, even though you're absolutely high to be? You record and share the journey to attempting it. Yeah, so I'm open to doing that. Like, we can do a road to whatever it is. This feels fixed. Wait. We're in, boys. Wait. Are we actually in? I hate this mini game so much, but at least it's working now. 53 seconds. Total players 1. Eliminated players 0. I love that there's just like a gentleman's agreement in Cabbage Face Punch that nobody actually plays the game. That is absolutely essential. Is that what you do for Seedicide? I don't know. This is what you do for This is what you do for, wait, little monkey! Stun guard! Leave me alone. That's what you do for Slayer VIP tickets. It's the best source of them. You're bad. Wait, I'm bad! I'm out of time! Go, quick! Avoid hazards. I don't have time! Run. Don't tell me to avoid the guards. I gotta run. Big day. W. I always love to see the journey of someone at your skill level at a GIM as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I'm going to have to work pretty hard for Master. So, yeah. Well, we'll have to think about it. We'll see what happens when they come out, right? But yeah, I will absolutely be documenting my... Oh, this is bad. Bad pathing, bad pathing, bad pathing, bad pathing. Okay. I need some heals, bro. I think if I grab this one and then I grab this one, I'll be okay. This is a minigame that's way easier with more people, by the way. Wait, odds I hit a little Ice Asylum action? Do you think it's going to let me? I doubt it, right? Okay, I'm running out of time. Oh no. 4, 3, 2, 1! Oh my good heavens. I might be the cabbage face punch bonanza goat. I might just be him, to be honest. No, you can't sacrifice. That was some quick pace. I don't have to hit escape when entering the enemy elite dungeon. Is there an actual reason or solution other than that? Wait, what do you mean you have to hit escape when entering the dungeon? Do your like abilities stop working? I'm actually not sure about that. I've not heard anything. Are minigames all as dead content? Some of them aren't. Definitely a lot of them. I'm out of time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I suck. I'm actually dead. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm the goat. 4, 3. Dude, I need to stop doing this, man. We gotta stop meeting like this. Okay. Where's the click want? Exclamation point want. Oh no. I'm getting looked at. I think that fire is about to stop. Gonna stop in 3, 2, 1. Big. Oh no. The gorilla is close. Get stuck on the loading screen? Oh yeah, why don't you just turn loading screens off? That would be my recommendation. Can I make this? I don't know that I can make this. Shit. I'm dead, I think. No, we're fine. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, big. Well, here's the thing, right? You want to maximize your points. Do you know why? Because you want to minimize how many times you have to play this stupid game. So, like, at a certain point, I would argue that this is all tactically sound. 60 the second, with only a single scripture up so far. Hopefully I get something soon. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I think the weapon drops in normal mode are 1 in 50. So that should put you in a decent spot. Also, I believe every time you come out of this, you get more points, right? Like at the end of each round. In 3 hours, gross. Somehow I've gotten crippling top and bottoms. Congrats. That's unreal. Yeah, we actually don't have a crippling top yet, but I've been using my crippling pants for everything. They are immeasurably good. Also, oh, this puts you in a shard world. Very, very interesting. I cannot punch to save my life. I might be dead here, to be honest. I think I'm dead, but we'll see. I think I'm dead. I'm lagging. Oh, no. 4. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I blew it. I blew it. Just kidding. Calculated. I'm gonna die. Stun the guard. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Help, help, help! Stop, 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 stop! Can I? Oh no. No, 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 no! Stop! Well, you win some, you lose some. How many VIPs do I get for this? 4? That's it? Is there anything else I get out of this? Yeah, no. All right. Well, wasn't there a thing where you'd get bonus ones? Oh, there was a thing where you got bonus ones. All right, whatever, man. On this day, we won. Do I have Thaler? I have one Thaler. Amazing. Okay, well. You know what? It's enough for me to continue slaying, so let's go get a new task. Yikes. Do I only play my Iron Man now? I've been focused on Group Iron Man, but that is going to change a little bit when combat achievements come out. Like, when combat achievements come out, we're going to be spending, I would say, at least a week on combat mastery achievements. All right. Lanica, what do you got for me? Lava strikes? Okay, you know what? I actually love that task because that gets us aggro pots. No one in the group has aggro pots yet. Yeah, that's actually fantastic. We're super doing that. Yeah, we absolutely 100% have to do that. I think, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Express good, EOF good. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need those. I think this will work, right? It should. God, I got a lava whip for combat achievements. The what? Surely not. I'm surprised you got lava strikes. This is my first time having the level to do this task. Am I gonna be able to kill them properly though? That's my question. Hopefully I can kill them before they dig. As long as I can, we should be in a good spot. Ooh, look at us go! Chat, we've got Searing Ashes now. I'm actually really stoked about this. This is like actually a very good task. Wait, is that an ice strike worm? Wait, look how many Searing Ashes we have. This is unreal. What date are combat achievements coming out? I think it's next, like not next week like tomorrow, but next week like next week. Also, we absolutely need to move my looting interface because it's in a really annoying spot. Okay. Okay, I think I need to find one of those wilderness bankers. I definitely do. Let's look for a woolly banker. I mean, I could also just bank. Let's just bank. And then mess with my invent a little bit. See, I'm actually really excited about Searing Ashes. They're gonna help so much. I don't need water runes. I don't need earth runes. I don't need death runes. I don't need chaos runes. There we go. Perfect. Also, are lava strikes someone you have to kill on task? Or can you kill them off task? So we have blog post something at the end of this week. I think there's stuff next week coming out during the week that gives info on combat achievements. A week from tomorrow, yeah. So you got a week to prepare. You could off task them now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this. But yeah, we need to figure out what kind of content we're making with combat achievements. I would like an extremely clear plan. Wait, one singular Searing Ash is how 50k per? Wow, okay. Did they add more spawns? I feel like they definitely added more spawns. There did not used to be nearly this many. Only downside for combat achievements, they'll have to go back to Raziel. Yeah, that's true. You probably will. I've never had a drop from these guys, by the way, like a unique. Just so you know, it's never happened. I thought that was a drop. It's a furry shark. You know, I've never had a unique from these guys. I'm sure you'll eventually go for GM. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the biggest determining factor is if you guys are interested, right? If you guys want to watch me grind out Grandmaster achievements, I'm extremely happy to do it and make a little mini series out of it. It's just, you know. I don't think we want to count our chickens before they hatch, you know? Especially in the sense that, like, we don't know what the achievements are or what they're going to entail. So I don't want to, like... You'll notice I actually never do this. I never jump the gun in terms of saying what we're going to work on. Because then, if people end up not being interested in watching me go for Grandmaster, so I don't do it, I'll spend the next 3 months having people come in and say, weren't you going to do a road to Grandmaster? And then I'm going to have to be like, yeah, but no one wanted to see it, so unlucky. It'll take a lot of work, though, for me to become a Grandmaster. Like, it's not going to be an easy thing. These guys have very good loot. Why don't people do these guys for GP? Is it because they can't be AFK'd? We do it for GP? Ah, well then. Wait, I'm gonna kill my first Ice Strike Worm. Because we just unlocked them. Surely I kill a singular Ice Strike and we get a Staphylite. Nope, but we got an achievement. Pretty large. Also, 3 charms per is kind of good, no? Yeah, I'm loving this task. Is Slayer worth investing in? Like, training? I think it's a lot of players' favorite skill. So... people seem to enjoy Slayer. It also, like, if you're an Iron Man, it's super worth investing in. Because it unlocks a ton of really good stuff. Like, you can't do a road to best in slot without training Slayer. After level 90, it's really slow. I mean, it depends how you train it. There are ways to train it that are very, very fast. So it might just be how you're training it. We're already halfway done the task. Sweet. Bank that, bank that, bank that, bank that, bank that, bank that. Bank all of that. Bank all of the food. All right, and let's go back. Kind of weird that Staphylite is locked behind such a high requirement. No, I mean, Cinderbane gloves are locked behind 104 Slayer. The Garajo dungeon is locked behind, what's the level rec on that? Is it 115 Slayer? What boss is not hard and is also good money? Could try. I mean, this all depends on your own like perspective and experience, but most people would consider Raziel to be the best boss for that. If you're looking for like actual quite good money, like over 100 mil an hour for a boss that is fairly like not crazy high level. I would say Raziel's the best for that. Wait for my ashes. These guys drop a lot of money. Do Solak for Cinder? It's a 1 in 500, and we need 5 pairs of Cinderbades. So that would have to be 2,500 man Solak kills. Definitely not doing that. I mean, the Grim Pages would be nice, but that would be like... That'd be a big Solak arc. Probably bigger than we would like. ED1 is really good too. Yeah, I think ED1 is probably harder than Raziel, but very good money for sure. And then if you're looking for stuff that's more mid-level, some good options there would be like low effort or AFK God Wars Dungeon 2 is pretty good. I've made 100 mil in 4 hours of AFK Vindicta on my main this week. And it was like a tiny amount of effort. I just wanted to see what it was like to see if I'd be able to do it on the group Ironman. And yeah, it was really easy. How much XP am I getting per kill? Only 1k. That's weird to me. Maybe I'm just used to the dragon task and how strong it is. Actually, maybe 1k per kill's normal. It probably is. Best way to make money is a group Ironman. If you're like a low-level group Ironman, do Arch Glacier. Even if it's 0 mechanic, Arch Glacier. Really, really, really good GP. And then if you can do actual Arch Glacier, just do like a low-end Arch Glacier streak. And you will make millions in alkables. All right, let's load up our familiar. This is like a really slow way of doing this, but whatever. Look, it's working. I'm really looking forward to aggro-pots, because aggro-pots also let us do scavenging farming. Unreal. Also allow us to do AFK Slayer. Get head off to bed. Take care, Vincerbank. Have a good one. Also, just so you know, I did check out the site yesterday. I checked it out off stream. It looks very good so far. Quite impressed. I can't wait to get a strike bow for Yo Man. Gate of Olympus? Yeah, Gate of Olympus. The thing about it is it's not consistent money. So a lot of people dislike how long you have to go before you get money. But in terms of GP per hour, it is very, very good. I was looking at it because my wife is looking to make GP. So we've been PVMing together a good bit the last couple weeks. You know, ever since I magically found myself having more time. Just been quite nice. But we decided 500% Zammy was the play or Duo Rots for consistent. But she also prefers consistent money. Like, she likes to make money every hour. Zammy is good for that, because even if you don't get a drop, you still make like 8 mil a kill or whatever at 500. $24 more lava strike worms to go. Yeah, this was a nice, easy task. Worth doing, for sure. I'm salivating at the idea of 100 aggression potions. That's gonna go so hard. And of course, I will donate a chunk of them to the group, but donated to the group or otherwise, I'm very, very hyped. Can you solarize in 6? You can. It's very fun. It's a little less efficient in a solo, though, because like you still get the same amount of loot piles as you would get if you were doing it in a big group. So yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Also, I don't think I need this equipment patch, so I'm not going to take it. Farmer's name is amazing until you're me, where your 500 kills dry and you got no bow pieces, kind of like your hardcore. Yeah, that was awful. That was really, really bad. That is also why, though, doing Zammy in a group is way better. Because if you go in a group, even if you go dry, you don't actually go that dry. Like, you'll end up getting splits. So, yeah. That's also why I haven't gone to get Greater Sunshine from Zamorak. I am not soloing Zamorak. I will go in a group or I will not go at all. Wait, blue charms. Here's a question. Why doesn't anybody talk about lava strike worms as a really good charm dropper? 3 gold, crimson, or blue charms per kill feels really good. As someone who's desperately trying to gain summoning XP, this is great. I need 93 for rune crafting, and I have 7,000 water talismans from the Sanctum of Rebirth, and no charms to use them with. So this is like an S tier task because Arch Glacier is just better. Yeah, you're probably right there. Classic Elder God Wars boss makes every other method obsolete moment. How many instances of that are there in this game? There are so many. It's such a common occurrence. It's really funny to me. God Wars Dungeon 3 just does not feel balanced at all from a loot standpoint. I love God Wars 3 though. Oh, it's very nice. It's just, it kind of feels like, and I'm tinfoil hatting this big time, but it kind of feels like there was a strong desire to make sure that every player like really wanted to do God Wars 3. And I think the way that was done was just making the loot disproportionately good. Like, that's really what it feels like happened to me. So we got our Arch drops the absolute ridiculous amount of charms. It's actually stupid. That'll do it. I also think my playing habits are very different from a lot of other players because, while a lot of people prefer AFK, I prefer active time because active stuff is something I can do on my streams. He says while salivating about the idea of aggression potions. That's different, though. No tinfoil hat. I agree with you. I mean, that just means that you're just joining me in tinfoil hat land. That's possible, too. We could both be crazy. Thank you with a follow. How long is a Raziel kill? I mean, it depends on your setup and your proficiency, but I think for a skilled player, a minute, maybe? Maybe less? Where I get to when I don't have Ironclad, I'll always respawn Croesus. Yup. Where do you get blank, Croesus? That's actually funny. All right. Last 2 kills of the task. I'm going to roar this one. See ya. And then I guess I'll roar the last one too. Good night. And that is a beautiful Lava Strike Worm task complete. 110 Slayer points. Gold Stone Spirits for jewelry. And a shipment of Searing Ashes. I believe the first ones on the group Iron Man. That's large. Okay, so now get rid of those, get rid of those. So I'm disassembling you. Don't care. We got 94 Searing Ashes. And then do I have any Bloodweeds? I have 9. Okay, well, we might need to step up on the Bloodweeds, but I am very stoked about that. Okay, I need to let the group know. Hello, group. And then a smiley face. I am the agropot purveyor. Okay. But strictly using Equilibrium Full Ripper. It's really strong. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. It's definitely the best necromancy strat right now. Make an extra concentrated aggro pot. Does it make everything aggro you and also personally hate you? Because I'd pay a lot for that. I'd pay good money for that. Don't forget the efficiency scroll from Dungeoneering. Oh, for Wasteless Herblore. I think I have that. I think I do. I also won't be making the aggro pots. I definitely don't have the herb level at 80, I don't think. But yeah, Pup is the group herbologist, and then Yeoman just has a randomly really high herblore level, so either one of them can do herblore stuff. Blind rage pots. But yeah, so we'll do our task down here, and then we're going to go back to Lanica, and we're going to try to roll a dragon task. This is also great, because coming out of today, I'm going to actually be able to buy the ability to make Rings of Slaying, and also the ability to make Broads if I want. It's 82 for aggro pots. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I thought I'd be a lot higher than that. Hi, an album cover. Hello, near distant future Golden Gnome winner. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that, because it is very possible that that does not transpire. I hope so, though. It'd be cool. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least slightly like, I'll be nervous sitting there while names are being called. That's terrifying business. Then again, nothing will beat what happened at the last Golden Gnomes, where I was doing a 24-hour charity stream and I brought my mom over to watch the Golden Gnomes with me. And she watched me be a finalist for 3 Golden Gnomes and proceed to lose all 3. So, you know, at least... Then again, what's worse, that with my mom or flying all the way to Birmingham with my wife to take an in-person L? Hopefully it doesn't happen. We'll see. Can you do Ozak? You cannot. You gotta solo it. Mom clip is S tier, the one where she reads your Discord DMs. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was so funny. It was a bad day for me. Can I get a Zuck cape if I do a Zuck? You ever get a question and you don't even know how to like approach answering it? That's one of those for me. It's like, what do you mean? There we go. Beautiful. Round the bend. Also, for my 150 task streak, Atlantica, I think I get like 330 points. So the next task we do is going to be 330 points. In person, L is much worse. RS mom would pat you on the back and say you did your best. No, she didn't. She read my chat and she called me a skill issue. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I would love to be able to take one home, but we'll see. We shall see. Now we need to go to the room full of rats. Duos up could be dope. It would be fun. Yeah, there's the clip. Thanks, Octagon Cake. Not great. And rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Task streak is 144. My hand is ready to fall off from spamming target cycle so much, which is always really good. That's a sign of a good Sunday playing RuneScape. Just immense, immeasurable pain. There we go. Yeah. It is very motivating though, knowing that every single dragon task I get is almost 1 million Slayer experience. Like, that makes it really easy for me to put myself through the actual, like, Slayer point farming stuff. Should also probably say, once we've got enough Slayer points for everything we need from the shop, we will then stop with the Slayer point farming, and then we can just do infinite skips. We just, obviously, you know, we're not quite there yet. After this task, though, I'm going to be at almost 600 points, which is pretty good. Zombies. Yeah. We've got it set up now, so I never need to leave the catacombs. It's so nice. How do you contact a Slayer Master remotely? I'm using the NPC contact spell from the Lunar Spellbook. And I'm spellbook swapping to the Lunar Spellbook in order to do that. All right. How much XP is Cerberus with the nerf now? It is a total of... What? I saw 249 and I thought that was my task streak. I'm the worst. We're going back. It's 2,500 per kill. Or 3.7... 3750 per kill with the thingo. So it's actually decent. It's still worth doing if you need Dungeoneering tokens. Something else I've been very quiet about, but next time I get a dragon task, I'm going to get 80 Dungeoneering in Dungeoneering tokens, and then I can get the runecrafting relics. So that is also going to open the door to me becoming a runecrafter. Kind of nice. How do you only get catacomb tasks? So what I've done is I've made a curated block list where I've blocked every task that isn't in the catacombs. So you block frogs, you block cave crawlers, you block cave slimes, you block ghosts, and you block cows. And if you block those 5 things, every task you get offered should be in the catacombs. Because the only tasks you can be offered from Jacqueline are... It's rats, it's ghosts, it's skeletons, it's goblins, it's zombies, it's bats. I believe. Yeah, so it takes some time to set it up, but once you're set up, it's really, really nice. Why am I killing rats and not bats? Oh my god. My reading comprehension level is like 7.5. Oh no. Blocking a task is 100 points each, right? Yes, but I get 100 points every task I do. Like every 10th task. I just get 100 points, so. The setup takes like a few hours to get the 500 points you need. Because what you do is you do 9 tasks here, and then you do your 10th task at an actual Slayer Master, whether it's Lanica or the Raptor, whatever you want. And then that 10th task gives you extra points. There we go. Hello, Jacqueline. Look, rats and bats are almost the same, you know? There we go. Skeletons. Perfect. Good thing there's a room full of skeletons right next to me. Is the 10th task bonus automatic? Correct. Yep. On your 10th task, you get 5x Slayer points. And then on your 50th task, you get 15x Slayer points. So this task I'm doing right now, like this next task, Atlantica, no matter what it is, it's going to give me 330 Slayer points. Kind of nice. Here's another question. What do you guys reckon I should do with aggro-pots now that we are unlocking aggro-pots? Options include I could do scavenging farming. I could do abyssal creatures maybe. I could do Slayer, actually. Maybe Slayer is the right idea. We could just off-stream AFK some Slayer XP. What happened to Book Bearer? I changed my name to Wand Wielder because I got a tier 100 wand as a drop, and I was very excited. I'm sure we will bring Book Bearer back at some point, but I felt like we're currently in our wand wielding era. All right. Rat's done. Let's go get our 150th task. Why don't you have a Slayer Helm? I just don't have one yet. All I have is the Hex Crest, which is the magic piece. Eventually I will get one. But it's not really needed just yet. All right, Lanica, what do you got for your boss? Celestial Dragons? I'm assuming that's a bad task because the XP per kill isn't very good and it only works up to Astalarn. So I am going to skip that task. Block? I don't have any block points and I'm out of quest points. Ascension members and Scaberites. I actually can't kill Ascension members, so that's a skip. Undead Cluster. Is there anything I can do with an Undead Cluster? Not really, right? Like, I could do Vorkath, but I don't want to do Vorkath. Ew. No. Skip. Dinosaurs or Erits? I'm going to say no, right? To dinosaurs? Double strike worms? That is also a skip. Osseous, I'm not allowed to use necromancy. Oh no. Calphites or black D? Oh no. Lanica, you're being annoying. Creatures of Daemonheim. Chat, what are creatures of Daemonheim? I'm gonna check. Wiki creatures of Daemonheim. Calgs, I can't kill Calgs. I don't have 90 dungeoneering. So what does that actually mean? I would have to just kill Seekers. Or Frost Dragons. I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm scared. Surely I get the thing on my prefer list. Erits? Oh god. Chat? Whatever I get offered here, I have to take. Sir Foxes, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Lanica, what prefer list? I know, right? Please offer me something not terrible. Remember, this task gets me 330 points. Please. Abbey Demons. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Chat, we're saved. I don't think I can kill any of the special ones, right? The Abyssal Savages? No, they're 95. Wait. Can I banner boost Abyssal Savages? Because that'd be pretty cool. You use 240 for 300. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this method is you're allowed to block a lot of tasks. There's no banner for Slayer. So maybe we just do Abbey Demons. That's probably fine. Shouldn't you prefer Abbey Demons? No. I don't actually need them like as a preferred task. Okay, let's go. What's the plan for today? We're basically power slaying to get dragon or dragonkin tasks. That is the big goal. And I would say it's gone decently well so far, but not perfectly. We've had some fairly bad task luck. I think the Abbey Demons are up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Dragon's up for Elite Dungeon 2. It's an extremely fun Slayer method, but you need to be on a task for it to work, obviously. I like the creatures of demon on a task. If I could do Calgs, I would have done Calgs the whole task. Okay. This seems like a good task. These are actually my first Abyssal Demons as well. And I'm assuming I can't do anything with these ashes. No, definitely not. All right. And then they teleport to me. Yeah, this is fine. Nice. And it's pure essence. Go train your dungeoneering. For one Slayer task? That's a terrible plan. You could bind them to the bar and scatter them. I don't need prayer XP. It's okay. The mage is using a ranged weapon. This is like an accessory. It's like a familiar. Cannoning does not count as ranging. No way. Also, this is very sad, but I got an ectoplasmator that I could have attuned to scatter these ashes for prayer. And I accidentally didn't pick it up on time. I was AFKing too hard at Aberrant Spectres. So that was a little unlucky, but yeah, this is a fast task. I'm fine with this. Obviously, like, I would really like a dragon task at this point. We've done a ton of skips, but that's all right. All right. Ooh, I got Adren crystals. Wait. I feel like those are good, right? Those are definitely good. Can't you reclaim an ectoplasmator? I never picked it up. So I'm assuming no. I mean, do you want to find out? Let's find out. I'm curious. I'll go to Dango. Yeah, because I have, it's called the Ghostly Essence. I've got a ton of it. All right, let's find out. Is it possible to download my interface? I don't think you want to. Because my interface actually looks like this. But I can make it so that you can if you want. I don't mind. It's just, you probably don't. Yeah, it's on. 'Cause, 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 Sure. Retrieve. No, I didn't pick it up. Why not? It's not your main interface? No, it is. It's my main interface. It's just... It's great for streaming and not great for general use. Yeah, that's a little unlucky, but it's okay. Who exactly is Ectoplasmator? I don't know. I've only ever seen one. Yeah, I am actually going to remake my interface this week, though. Now that there's interface sharing, I haven't really bothered in the past because I was so annoyed by the idea of having to do it on all of my accounts. But now that that's no longer a thing, I'm actually a lot more open to it. All right, we're good. How do I use someone else interface? You go into interface sharing, so you hit escape, and it should be in there, and then you just type in someone's name, and you can borrow it. Do the ED3 cows not count for Daemon creatures? I would assume that they count. But they don't respawn once you bank. So the problem is I'd have to do them in one shot, and I wouldn't actually be able to make... I wouldn't actually be able to make thingos out of them. Wait, is my cannon even hitting? Okay, yeah, it is. I also have no idea if I'm even standing in the right spot, but... I feel like this is sort of like the right spot. It'll work. It's a short task. I'm just glad I didn't get offered 2 insane tasks. Order of Ascensions is the worst one because technically it's a task I can't do with magic at all. So if I get offered Ascensions, I'm just doomed. Hi, Greenfish. Thank you so much for the 68 months. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you. I hope you've been well. You got it on your first ever Barrow skill? I feel like you were lucky. Also, looking at this Revo bar, it seems fine as a bar. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't really know. I'm glad to be getting some Pure Essence, though. That's important. What are you guys up to today, by the way? Anyone watching the big game? I hope it's a close game. I actually don't mind, like, American football. I'm open to it. So if it's a close game, I will definitely watch the last, like, 10 minutes. How do you not know? You are the RS guy. I don't actually think it's known. If I check the wiki, I'm guessing it's not known. Wiki Ectoplasmator. A rare drop from a number of ghosts. Yeah. It's actually not known. Ooh, you can get it from Revenants too. Interesting. Anything RuneScape related you have to know? What about this? What about instead of having to know, I have to pretend like I know and answer confidently even if I'm incorrect? How do we feel about that? Because that I can do. That's very easy for me to do. You're trying to get 90 Slayer in the next 2 weeks? Very nice. What's the method? Are you doing like regular tasks? I ask because the story mode forecast method is pretty nuts. I only watch real football. I'm going to sound like a big hater when I say this, but I actually do not like European football at all. I find it very slow because I'm used to hockey. So yeah, I'm not a football fan. I don't think it's a bad sport. I just think compared to hockey, it's less interesting to me. Like football, not American football. Yeah, soccer. I was avoiding saying soccer because someone in chat was going to go, don't you mean real football? I was trying to avoid confusion. I thought it would help. There's a lot of fake injuries in soccer. Interesting. Dude, hockey's kind of like that too, though. There is a lot of diving that goes on. And then every so often, like this happened to my team. My team's captain got a stick close to his face, so he like flinched and put his hands up, and then the referee called it a penalty for high sticking, and he uncalled a penalty on himself. He was like, actually, Chief, didn't hit me. Have I been to a PWHL game? No, I'm going this year during this season. I got PWHL tickets with my brother as a Christmas gift. Nice. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost finished going Abyssal Demon mode. And then our Slayer point problem gets temporarily fixed. Your team went from Stanley Cup hopefuls to third race. Wait, what's your team? Wait, which team has had a recent and aggressive fall off? Oh, Nashville. Oh, yeah. Oof. I got nothing to say, but I'm very sorry. American football is wimpy rugby. I actually loved playing rugby in high school. That was one of my favorite sports. Not being able to throw the ball forward is just such an interesting rule. It adds a lot. Football is real football because you actually play with the ball as feet, as opposed to American football where you use the egg as a ball and hold it. But you also kick it. There's kicking. Wait a second. Oh, all right. So after this task, here's the plan. We will go do our nine tasks in the catacombs to get our task streak back up. And then I'm going to be extremely picky at Lanica until we get a dragon task. Where should I put scavenging perk? You should put it on, in general, a separate pair of body or legs that you use specifically for Slayer and scavenging farming. You don't want it on your main gear. So like for me, I have an extra set. Like I've got subjugation pants. And then these are the Cripploom pants that I use for actual PVM. So yeah, just some kind of extra pants is the way. But yeah, very good for Slayer, especially on an Iron Man. Like if you do a bunch of Slayer, you'll just end up with all the components you need to make however many siphons you need, make however many, yeah, anything. Oh, wait, I just got an Ancient Warriors equipment patch. Wait, that's actually huge. So the way that this thing works is now when we get a Statius Warhammer, we can make it a superior Statius Warhammer. And then we can use it for 999 charges without needing an Essence of Finality. So that is actually very good. It's funny that it's only worth 42k because it's genuinely very helpful. Does it stack scavenging? No. It's like every perk. There is not a single perk in the game that stacks if you have multiple of it. Like if you have biting 4 and biting 3 and biting 2, it's just, it counts the biting 4. It'd be funny if it did though. Can you imagine actually? Invention, but some like random promo weekend. Would go really, really hard. What would you do? I guess you're just biting 4 times, right? If you have 2 scavenging 2s, that counts as scavenging 2. No, surely you'd go biting 16? Aftershock 8? Aftershock 8 would be unreal. Mike Daddy, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Also, it's absolutely massive. Task complete. We got 2,000 pure essence. And most importantly, 330 Slayer points. Kind of large. I'm also going to throw this equipment batch in here because I feel like it's good for pup. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw the Adren crystals in too, because I feel like that's also probably good for pup. Okay. Let's load up the Slayer preset. Let's do our low-level tasks, and then we send it. Surely we get another dragon task. It's kind of crazy to think about how rare it actually is. But alas, bring back the returned free gizmo thingy. That'd be so nice. I'm actually surprised. I mean, to me, the whole perking system is deeply unfun. I would love to see an overhaul of it in some way. The other thing that would be interesting, though, is I would be in favor of... Imagine if there was a way for someone to make like a tradable gizmo shell and then sell it to a PVMer. I would pay so much money to just be able to buy the Aftershock 4 instead of having to buy a Lance and then level it up and then deal with RNG. If I could just buy the thing, I absolutely would. Okay. Spiders down. Task 2. But Aftershock 8 hit twice as hard at 50k or every 25k? I'd hit twice as hard. Birds. Spiders. Because every tier of Aftershock is every 50k damage. Can I get you a Zuck cape on your account? No. Watch a guide. Consider learning. Have you considered putting in effort? That'd be crazy. What would you guys have done if I said yes? It's like, you know what? Screw it. Let me sell a quick one. Yeah, no, it is strictly against the game rules to engage in account services. So I would not like to do Zuck for you. I would like you to learn how to do Zuck for yourself. Also, so that you don't live the rest of your RuneScape career feeling like a fraudulent. You know? You don't want to feel like the source of your power is something somebody else did. People have risked their integrity for less. What do you think is the worst thing someone's risked their integrity for? In-game. Oh, guaranteed the fight kiln in the year 2025. I guarantee you someone has purchased a fight kiln cape. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. That'd be a crazy thing to risk it all for. Could I have 1 GP for a pair of boots from the clothing store? I am no longer selling footwear these days. Sorry. A party hat pretending to be a GF? I mean, that's expensive. No, that's different. That's different. Once they hit 100k, so I became a female character sold by... Huh? You what? Oh no, I don't like that. Is scavenging worth getting? Yes, 1,000,000%. If you're doing anything like this, that's like Slayer related, 1,000,000%. One of the best things you could do for your account. Could you do the world wait quest for me? I would probably die. Actually, I do wonder. It'd be really fun to like look into the RuneScape underground of buying and selling services, but I'm sure there's like crazy stuff that people buy and sell. Like, do you think there are hardcore irons that would pay for someone to do PVM on their account? What if the person you paid to like kill Rax on your hardcore Iron Man had like a disconnect, or like, I don't know, their mom started like downloading something and then there was like a lag spike? What would you do? Would you be like, sorry, bro? That'd be so bad. I'd be mortified. I'd feel so bad as the seller and as the buyer. I'd feel so stupid. Ever be able to buy quests? Oh, I know about that. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people that have bought quests on their accounts. The like Prifdinus Curses extinction package absolutely exists, absolutely prevalent. Yeah, that's a real thing. Because a lot of people want to do PVM progression on an Iron Man, but they don't want to actually do any of the other Iron Man-y related stuff. Dude, to be fair, I would rather that, like someone paying for someone to do the quest, because at least someone's doing the quest, than... Apparently, a lot of Iron players, like not like a lot, like a high percentage, but a substantial in number, that just have bots for all of their skilling and all of their PVM upkeep. Which is like, yeah, to me, that's significantly worse than an account service. Surely that's worse. I have a few Iron friends that do PVM for clue trades. See, here's the thing. I can't get behind the account sharing because no one is logging into my Jagex account under any circumstance ever. But as an Iron Man player that absolutely despises clues, yeah, I would absolutely do anything I could to get out of that. Short of letting someone onto my Jagex account, of course, because that's not good. Not an Iron, but I do have to set a day aside to restock all my PVM items. Yeah. We're going to do that this week on the main, because I don't think I'm close to ready for combat achievements. Goblins. I'm too paranoid to account trade. Yeah. I don't think anyone has ever logged into my account. I don't think. Yeah, I doubt it. I've personally swapped clues for quests. So you did quests in exchange for clues for my Iron Man friends? Wow, we got a fugitive in Twitch chat. Okay, Swaganoth. Surely your permanent ban forever is just in transit. Damn, didn't know we had fugitives in chat. Dr. Big Phil, I think with a Prime sub. I appreciate thank you for the follows. Geo and Compacts. It's very kind of you. All right, is Lanica going to be nice to me and finally give me the task I want? I'm going to say yes, right? Clue scrolls are really easy. Sliders are really easy. I have not done any clues since the slider change, but I'm glad it happened. I have actually been complaining about that for like 6 years as someone that isn't even a cluer, because Old School and RS3 both had puzzles that were too long, like the same overly long length. And then they both did the opposite thing. So what Old School did is they made all of their puzzles shorter so that you wouldn't need to rely on like a client. So even if you didn't have a client, it would be like, even if you weren't using RuneLite or a solver, like it'd be fine. They just made them all way shorter. And then RuneScape 3 went around and made them longer so that it would still cost the amount of time that it was designed to cost, even if you were using a solver. The problem with that is it basically made it so you needed a solver to do clues. Because if you didn't, you were even more doomed. So yeah, that was an Old School W. And now I'm glad that it's finally happened here. Best way to upkeep siphons and augmenters, scavenging perk. Definitely just kill stuff with scavenging. You can also make bows and then string them and then disassemble them. And then you can make rings of slaying for precious components. That's the other option. Also, this is task 9, just so you guys know. And then, even though from the Jaws of Defeat, I had less than 15 Slayer points last task, we now have 351 points. So we could do lots of skips. That's what, 11 skips? So we're going to get offered up to 22 tasks here. All right. Let's try our luck at Lanica. Once borrowed a friend's account to personally farm incandescent energy to make money for a bond. Oh, so you borrowed your friend's member account to make yourself a bond. A real life friend who would come over to my house and pay me to do quests. Oh, wait, IRL is crazy. So what would you do? You'd just like sit there? Is ED2 freely tectonic? Correct. What do you got, Free? Abbey Demons, Dagonoths. I am going to skip that task. I'm not doing back-to-back Abbey Demons. That is a good task, but yeah. I'm looking for something specific here. Black Demons, that's a skip task. Once again, this is why we do this method. It's so that we can be picky with our tasks. Dinosaurs, nope, don't want to do that. So we're going to clear it. Dagonoths or Erits. Let's do the Dagonoth task because it was top offering. It doesn't take a VIP ticket. And actually, no, I have 260 points left. Nope. Abbey Demons, nope. I'm scared because she's actually offering decent tasks. They're just not what I need. Shadow creatures, no. Okay, so now if we get something passable, I will take it if it's quick. 171 points. We need 100 to prefer it if we get something good. So I am going to take the Dagonoth task. Yep, that's fine. I swear the prefer list is a scam. I don't actually know the mechanics of how it works, but clearly it does not give you great odds. There's all a string operation, by the way. Ryan never quit Jagex. He's just gathering account sharing gossip. Can you imagine? I'd be banning all of you. One time I made my partner sit at my computer and fish blubbers for me while I was in the shower. Am I a criminal? Yes, you are a criminal. That's crazy. Nah, 270 Dagonoth Rex would take so long. That's definitely like an off-stream AFK activity. There we go. I'm just glad I've got enough cannonballs for this, honestly. Yeah. So this Dagonoth task that's going to take like 5 minutes is going to give me 110 Slayer points. And then we could just keep going. Actually, why don't we check what prefer list even does? It doubles your weighting. Wiki prefer list. Let's look at this, actually. Okay. Preferred task. Extends assignment automatically, and it doubles the chance for your assignment to appear in the future. Okay. So... okay, so Wiki Lanica. Every 8 seconds I need to click on my cannon. Assignments. Task waiting. Okay. So we're looking for Dragon Cluster. So it's a weighting of 4 out of 460. So it's a 1 in 100 task. So it becomes a 1 in 50. Yikes! Oh, that's terrible. Well, actually, though, no, it's not that bad, though, because Gemstone Dragons. And also, Dragon can have an 8 as well. So Dragon can I'm looking for, because that'll do Hardbone Carapac. Gemstone Dragons? What's the Slayer level rec on Gemstone Dragons, actually? Oh, so I can't get Gemstone Dragons until I'm 95, and I'm currently 94. Ah, okay. So that makes sense. That actually checks as to why we're not getting the task we need, because this has a weighting of 10. So it's actually like a weighting of 20, because we're rolling 2 tasks every time we get a new task. So 20 out of 465. Yeah, okay. So basically, we started this method a little bit too low level. Yeah, that's good to know. And it actually makes a lot more sense. Check the Raptor? Yeah, actually. Maybe the Raptor's better for what we're trying to do right now. Let's look. Abbey Demon's nice. Ghosts are nice too because I can go to Revenants. Dagonoth, don't really care. Dragons, waiting of 5. Okay. So dragons are the waiting of 5. Yeah, but the thing is you can't get Dragonkin. And I wanted Dragonkin too. Yeah. No. Lanik is definitely better. Sometimes it's a strategy issue. Sometimes it's just a luck issue. This is just a luck issue. It's 5 out of 200. That is true. So it's actually, wait. So it's 10 out of 2. So it's actually a 1 in 10 because they're all on my prefer list. No, sorry. It's a 1 in 20. Yeah, 10 out of 200. Yeah, but I want Node and Dragonkin on my prefer list too. Okay, maybe I should go to the Raptor. But then I can't get a Carapac task. And we kind of want a Carapac task. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these tasks are quick, though. Especially before I have Gemstone Dragons. Yeah. I just don't like a lot of these tasks. Although, next time I get an undead assignment, I don't mind trying out actual Carapac. Maybe it'll go well. But yeah, so Kobe, we're not necessarily trying to get a dragon task preferred. We're just trying to do a dragon task. At Elite Dungeon 2, because it's really good Slayer XP. It's like almost 1 million Slayer XP, which seems really good, but alas. I vote we bring back the permanent everything task. Do you mean the bug abuse that was fixed? That is bug abuse. We don't do that here. Didn't that require the 120 Slayer Cape? I think the way that the bug worked is you use the Slayer Mask to get a task, but then the 120 Cape task proc superseded it. So you'd either get a Cape proc, or it would offer you a Slayer Mask task, but then if you cancel the dialogue, you could just continue re-rolling forever. Something like that? Yeah, I thought it was related to the Slayer Mask flow. Sounds fine and fair. Yeah, so you could always just pick a task, guaranteed. I mean, to be fair, if you're 110 Slayer, or sorry, 120 Slayer, you could argue that you've completed Slayer. Go to Birthorp, use that Slayer Master, block all of their tasks. It would give you a null task with which count as a task for everything. Oh. Oh, I hate that. That's horrible. You're actually banned, Pygood. That's unacceptable. All right, well, Dagonoth task complete. We're back up at 300 Slayer points. What a roller coaster. We've done so many rerolls. All right. We tried. At least I'm getting lots of charms and other stuff that I can use. Okay. So that out of the way, we want to go there. We want to go there. All right. Back to Lumbridge. And we basically now have a couple minutes to make the decision on if we want to do Lanica or the Raptor. Raptor has 5 times better chance of a dragon task, but can't offer Dragonkin. I think we probably try the Raptor. Raptor till 95. Yep. All right. No, I agree. That probably makes the most sense. Wait, dude, why am I killing the wrong thing again? I'm the worst. Surely completing to be a master to give you the permanent Omni task. That would actually be very cool. Surely you get the 1 KC ED teaspoon. We've done kills. We did some great runs earlier today on a dragon task. Oh, I just got 3 noxious components. Wait, scavenging, you might be the goat. Nah, that's crazy. All right. That's pretty big. If only I had scavenging 4, that would have been 4 noxious components. That's pretty nice. Yeah, all the people that are like, is scavenging worth it? Oh, yeah. Now, I know we have 5 sites. I'm aware. Nox components are still good because the first site didn't give us a single actual good biting for. Earlier today as well, I got fortunate components from my scavenging, which is pretty nice as well. If you really hate clues as an Iron Man, you just get a bunch of aggro pots, and then you just chill out in the Lumbridge catacombs, in like the spider room. Didn't know you get forts. Yeah, you can. It's pretty nice. It's one of the like only sources of forts because you can't get them from anything else that gives components. I don't think. Like I don't think you get fortunates from disassembling relics. My BOD, you got me 12 third age comps. Very nice. Yeah, the people that do like actual proper scavenging farming, especially on an Iron Man, it's really nice for perks. I mean, arguably I could do it on my main too, right? Like I could just spend my whole stream just sitting here in the catacombs. I'm currently using scavenging 3, yeah. Scavenging 4 is, I believe it's over 2 times better as well. It gives you double the components of scavenging 3. Because the tier impacts the proc chance, so how often it activates. But then it also impacts how many of each component you get when it activates. So the math on it is actually crazy. Am I on my main as well? No. I never play 2 accounts at once when I'm streaming. I like to focus on you guys in the chat and then what I'm actually doing. All right. We have defeated the rats. Please pick up a mask piece so it stops spawning. I'm okay. I know it's some beams, not the end of the world. Bird spiders. Okay, we got to do spiders. And then I'm on my last VIP token, which is okay. You know what I could do though for scavenging farming? If I got chroming, that would be really nice. Because then I could just make a bar with chain and chroming first. I think that's probably the play. Scavenging 4 is 77% better than scavenging 3. Okay, so almost double? I'm almost certain I've seen you run your iron and your main once. Really? Do you remember what I was doing? I can't remember the last time I did it. I've done it once or twice in my life, but... Birds, unfortunately. Okay, so I actually have to leave the catacombs. Disaster. So sad. I think the last time I did it was when the Crux Knights came out and their XP rates are really busted and they also couldn't catch you and it was also double XP. So I just like knew it was going to get nerfed after the weekend. I was like, I would have bet my life on it getting nerfed after the weekend. So I said, let's go get 120 thieving really quick. I was doing AFK Raziel one. Oh, never during a stream. Nah. I don't think I would have done that. It's just not actually AFK, right? Like you have to reset it up between every kill. Bad day to be a duck, gotta say. Apparently killing chickens is over $1 million an hour, by the way. Because the feathers are so expensive. And wait, the chickens are 2K each? Bro. Set me up in the free-to-play rebuilding challenge. I've got a plan. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. That's funny. I think there are so many things that, like, it's something old school, I think, I don't want to say does better, but I feel like old school has more low-level players than RuneScape 3 because you get out of the early game so much slower in old school. Whereas in RS3, there are so many methods that no one, like, it supplies something that is needed, but no one in their right mind would actually procure it. Don't click for 4 seconds equals AFK? Nah, surely no one actually feels that way about what makes something AFK. No shot. Don't believe you. Start a KFC in Lumbridge, true. Old school players are like that. By definition, I just disagree. It can't be away from keyboard if... That'd be like away from tab for 2 seconds. All right. It's 166. All right, we're almost getting another task. This has been a very fun slay day, I will say. Kind of different games. Old school is like AFK combat to 60, then do 1,000 hours of Slayer to get high level. It's interesting too, though, because old school also has methods that are like 10 hour at a time AFK, right? Doesn't old school have some stuff that you like before you go to bed, you set up and then you go to bed? That's still a thing, right? They got rid of that a long time ago? Oh, so you can't infinite splash anymore for Magic XP? You can only do more than 25 minutes if you auto-click. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. 6 hour AFK mining? Is that still a thing? Oh, you can still splash. Okay. So there is some stuff you could do for 6 hours. I'm so out of the loop with that game. The forbidden spacebar attack? Oh, do you just weigh down your spacebar then go to bed? You can 6 hours splash if a rock happens to mysteriously land on your keyboard. Ah, there you go. Okay, so the splashing still exists. In the flesh. Okay, I was right. I knew it. I mean, to be fair, to train agility, I used to position my cursor just so in Prif so that you can one-click the agility course. And then I would tape over the sensor of my mouse so that it couldn't move. Like I would turn off the mouse, unplug it, tape over the sensor, plug it back in so that it couldn't move. And it was a wireless mouse. And then I would just like sit on the couch and watch a show or watch a movie while clicking. I don't know. My guy was just running laps. That feels illegal? Why? I was making manual inputs. Surely that's allowed. If every input is manually done. You know, I actually think it's legitimately allowed within the game rules. If you're manually doing inputs, you should be good. It's not like the future of advertising. I can't remember what company it is. Trialed a system where their idea was to sell this to advertisers, but basically it turns on your camera and it looks at your eyes. And if you're not actually staring at the ad, then it doesn't play, like it pauses. Dude, we are in an apocalypse. I definitely want eye trackers watching me when I'm like watching a hockey game to ensure that every ad is going directly into my brain. Coach would love that. I mean, one that Netflix does, because I have the Netflix with ads. If you close the tab or you click on another tab, it pauses. I hate it here. Wait, we're not going to Atlantica. Bad. We're going to the Raptor until I'm 95. Okay. Mademoiselle Raptor, I require a task. Ew. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. Dark Beast? No. I don't want to do Dark Beasts. Black Demons, Greater Demons. Both of those are terrible. Raptor, you're letting me down. Undead Cluster. Why do you have Netflix with ads? Because Netflix with ads is $7.99 and Netflix without ads is $18.99. And I watch Netflix probably for 4 or 5 hours a month. It's just not worth it. Yeah, should I blast some Vorkath? I'm down to blast some Vorkath. Let me see what Lego Cinnamon are up to. Companies keep making more and more intrusive ads and wonder why people get more and more aggressive ad blockers. Yup. Yo Man is arcing. Let's go. Yo Man is arcing to get Aftershock. It's worth it. Okay. I don't know if I want to do story work to get 95 or if I want to do regular work. Bro, this preset is a war crime. I can't. I'm resetting that preset. That's crazy. Hard mode Vorkath? I don't think I can do hard mode Vorkath, to be honest with you. I would love to. I genuinely don't think I can. Okay, so put on the God Book. I'm down to try normal mode Vorkath, though, and see what happens. Try my new wand. We can see what that's like. Holy Overload, Replenishment, lots of food. I've got my Rune Pouch. I've got everything else. I've got my Crypt Bloom. Definitely want 2-piece Crypt Bloom so I don't get absolutely bodied. Yeah, Vorkath just hurts, to be honest with you. It's just really, really, really painful. All right. So now we throw the Necromancy Prayer instead of the Range Prayer. All right, team. I'm going to try a single kill in solo just to see what it's like. And then if it goes well, we can continue And if not, I mean, I'm down to invite any combination of Legos and Yo-Man. I feel like I should invite them anyway, actually. I may as well. I just feel bad because I'm not doing a full hour. Could later put dinner in the oven, watching Rocket League Grand Finals. I got it. Okay, so it would just be Yo-Man. That's fine. How many Cosmic Runes do I have? 300. All right. Let's try normal mode Vorcat. I'm going to get blasted, dude. Okay, and wait, which point of power was I supposed to kill? I know I'm supposed to kill one of them. I just can't remember which. Let's try and Vig for now. I'm doing northeast. Okay, cool. Because this is the minions, right? Got it. I mean, wait. Maybe minions would be good for me, actually. Because if I get minions, I can roar spec them. I need to overload. Wait, this is actually quite nice. Okay. So I'm just going to do the 2, right? Yeah, so I skip this one. Because that's just the dodge. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so by the way, this is 50,000 Slayer XP per kill. So it's very good, basically. It is good and worthwhile. I mean, we've also had some big upgrades since last time I went. So maybe I'm just being... Maybe I'm being overly fearful about this. I just know last time I tried to solo Vorkath, it went really, really badly. Okay, let's go. I'm critting more. I'm hitting more. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait. Wait, what if I get to skip phases? What if that's the whole play? Okay. I mean, I'm taking some damage, but it's not that much. And you know what I could do too? I'm gonna lure Zemo. Come over, Zemo, come over. So that when I G chain, it hits both of them. Yeah. Okay. I got this. No, that's actually huge brain. Because then I can G-chain spec and it's going to blast them both. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? There's the G-chain. There's the spec. Move. That's fine. Put the salve amulet back on. Wait, this is working. Chat, I'm doing it. I think I could do normal with Vorkath. Kill the boss. 81,000 XP with how much of it was Slayer? I don't know. Wait, chat, how much Slayer XP did I get? It looks like I didn't get any. I've signed? Wait, why didn't I get Slayer XP? It didn't count on the task. What? Wait, did I do something wrong? Wait, what? Vorgath isn't undead? No, Vorgath is undead. No, I've done this before. Is there a difference between undead and Zemo's undead? Undead cluster is supposed to work, yeah. Well, it would have been in the patch notes. Okay, let's try a storm mode kill. Maybe it was the sacrifice scrimshaw. It could honestly, it could be a couple things. It could be a couple things. Let's be thorough here.
Destroy this rat hole. You dare interrupt me.
Yeah, it could be a couple things.
Shall be leveled.
So maybe I got Slayer XP, it just didn't pop up? That's my current hypothesis, is that... Yeah, no, because story mode isn't nearly as good, but... Okay, well, let's find out. There's only one way to know for sure. Say better attention this time. It did count? Okay, cool. Because, you know, I didn't look like Slayer popped up, so... Okay, well, let's do a storm mode kill really quick. Especially considering, in general, I believe we're going to be able to skip.
You will be one with my undead troops.
Bye. Good night. Okay, so that definitely worked. That's good. So story mode definitely works. I don't even need the loot, man. Okay, so story mode worked. I got 50k XP for that. Let's go back into normal mode. Yeah, it might work. I just didn't notice. I'm going to check the clip, actually. Thank you for clipping this. Here, let me just look. I was just confused. Kill the boss? Oh, yeah. 81k XP. There's Slayer there. Sick. Awesome. So I think because we're slightly better than we were before, I'm going to try ignoring both points of power and just seeing how bad it is. It might be really bad, though. Look like 21k Slayer XP in normal mode. It should have been more. I think it was 21k bonus XP from my scrimshaw. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I was mechanic skipping, which is extremely sick, by the way. Like, that helps so much. So maybe I skip, like, everything bad.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Okay, ready? G-chain. And then I can spam the spec! Every time I G-chain, I can spam the spec. My godbook isn't on. So chat, when will he kill the shielder? Oh, was there a shield up the whole time? Oops. Okay, but in general, this seems really good. Okay, there's the cut them down without mercy. Great. Okay. Here's the G-chain. There's the spec. There's the kill the shielder. Okay. I think blocking the minions from spawning is probably worth it, but... Yep, 80k XP. Nice. What I was thinking in my head is minions would actually help. The reason minions would help is because if I get minions, it means I can always get my special attack to come off. What the crap? Bro, I did not just die to normal. Okay. So what did we learn today? We learned that it might be prudent to not have minions. Yikes. What the heck? I guess I like your streams. Thanks, Let's Go Witch Hunting, for the 20 stream streak. You absolute legend. Might also be good to eat food. I just don't think that saved me time or got me extra spec procs. That's the thing. You could do undead or blue dragons or dragon cluster. All of them work here. Yeah. So how much time do I even waste going this way to this point of power? I'm guessing it's going to be like 10 seconds. My guess is it's maybe 20 seconds. It's not a lot of time that I'm wasting. I know it's not enough time to worry about it. And then in doing that now, I just don't get any minions. I think that's probably fine. And then we go straight over to this way. All right. I guess the alternative of just using food is good too. But yeah, okay, so that probably cost me 25 seconds. It's funny because that's kind of on the line of like what is and what isn't worth it. But yeah. I definitely think we can retire story mode workout though. Like we just don't need it anymore. I like this mechanic. So one thing I actually do like about the points of power is I genuinely do like that the points of power give you a... Oh my god, I'm dying. Help, eat food. Okay, wait. There's spec. I like that they give you a... It's a fun way to make a boss that isn't AFKable. And I respect that it is a boss that is not AFKable because of the points of power. That's the one thing I like about it. Okay, very nice. Okay.
Get up! Why must you test my patience?
Cool.
Be gone, gnawing pest!
Okay. That was a big chunk of XP.
Must I be forever late?
So how many kills would I have to do to get a Slayer level? It doesn't feel like that many. Okay. Nice PR. Can you feel the power of the wand? Oh, I can. I really can. Also, hi, Chi, how are you? Six-ish kills for a Slayer level? All right, well, let's go get a Slayer level then. Do people one-cycle Zem with classical styles? Yes, you can. I actually wonder if I could one-cycle Zem with this setup.
Rise, my loyal ones.
I probably couldn't unless I got lucky. Dude, I just love the wand spec so much. It's so much damage. It's so free.
Yes! All lesser beings shall wither
Let's go.
under my wrath.
Yeah, this seems to be working though. The one thing that is a little iffy though is because it's an undead task as well. I want to avoid killing too many extra undead. So like we definitely want to turn off the point of power with minions. Because yeah, if I'm getting minions, that's going to count down my task.
Ready to bid this
Meta and just pray I get a triple wand reset. That'd be a really fun way to do it actually. I like that idea. Yeah, so we basically don't want minions either way. Why isn't my hit chance full, even on a salve amulet? And a Slayer task.
shall rejoice
Weird.
on the cinders of your beloved. My writhing flames shall engulf the rest.
Okay, do that.
Measly dwelling.
Do that. Perfect. So see how I just got my wand reset? And then I'm just going to keep going until I don't get a reset. So now I go again. And there we go. Reset's gone. So now it's time to just do a regular sunshine rotation.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your
Because we didn't get the reset. I'm cooking. My God book is also not on. Okay, well, we skipped all of the mechanics. That seems good.
You will yield to my might.
Okay. was sick. Here, wait, let's go again. So this is why I lured Zemo, by the way. It's so that I can continue to spam the spec, and it's going to continue to work on both of them. Okay. Guess we go again? Oh, this method is good. Chat, the method is good. The madness has a method, and the method is good. That's really funny. This is going to be a nice PR if I don't die. Do people still play this? Nope. You are watching the last RuneScape player, unfortunately. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hi, Russo. How are you? Saying this lovingly, you feel so much more lively since the announcement. Glad you were in a better headspace. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Let's Go Witch Hunting. I appreciate it. And then Elmo said, I could imagine dealing with the amount of self-censorship, but there need to be in a stream to stream the game that you work for. Yeah. I mean, I am honestly, it kind of made me sad a little bit because people were like, wait, I feel like we just got Ryan back. And that, I don't know. It was hard to read comments like that and see comments like that, but just because, like, I feel bad that I was not, you know, my genuine self for any period of time. And I do feel I feel pretty bad about that. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I think that just means we ended up making the right choice, right? It took probably longer to arrive at that choice than I would have wanted. But yeah. It feels really good to be back, to be honest with you. It feels really, really good. And I've had so many more just like content ideas and kind of creative ideas and things that I want to make and things that I want to showcase. And it's just like, yeah, it feels really, really good after months and months of just stress that I didn't need. Took a dumb melee mage Raksharot. I refused to once more. Part of my route was choose to get a wand reset. I mean, that's a good choice to make. Also, hide oppose. What's good? Why not just simply choose damage, you know? Oh my god. Bro is not dying. There you go. Done.
My army shall rejoice. My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
It's better to not have obligations infringing on your integrity. I mean, I honestly, I wouldn't even go that far about it, but it's really, really nice that I'm able to do more of me. Wait, I almost just got cooked. So that time I only got a double reset, which is still good.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Yeah, the timing here feels a little unfortunate though, because I mean, I guess what I'll do is I just load up for a one spec now, right? Yeah, let's do now. So I go that and then that. Did I get a reset? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, nice. And then I can go for another one. And then I got another reset, so I can now go. So basically, every time I greater chain, I can greater chain spec, and I got another reset. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, but can you imagine how sick this would be with minions and Karoming? Minions and Karoming, this would absolutely cook. Feeling good, feeling good. I'm glad to hear it, Russo. Fun way to do a Slayer task. Look at the PRs just pouring in. What's my helmet's on? So this is a Hex Crest. What it does is it gives me additional damage and accuracy whenever I'm on my Slayer task. And fighting things that are my Slayer task. I can get kills, but it takes so much damage in P3. Are you doing a hard mode or normal mode? I get superior stat hammer and you find out it's not group storable. Is it not? Oh, that's weird. It should be. It super should be.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole.
I don't want to say oversight, but it definitely feels like something that should be group storageable. Also, just because I didn't like properly explain what I'm doing, but the reason I'm able to one spec so often is every time you use it, it has a 30% chance of resetting itself so it doesn't go on cooldown, but it's per target. So if I use Greater Chain first and it hits 3 targets, all of a sudden that is now 30% chances of it resetting itself. So in the Vorkath fight, what I'm doing is I'm luring Zemarigal so that Zemarigal is right next to Vorkath so that I can Greater Chain and then one spec over and over and over again. So I'm going like that. I'm going like that. Vorkath is Zemo's lured. So that hit him, and then I can spec. Okay, and that time I was unlucky and I didn't get the reset I wanted. But conceptually, works quite well, or seems to. Oh, please get the P1 skip. Unlucky. I think that hits me. Yup. It does? That's okay. Okay, and we go again. Ooh, no resets this time. That's too bad. Still pretty good damage, but no reset there is a little too bad. This has got to be the weapon with the most RNG in the game. It is so incredibly inconsistent. And there's such a huge difference between when it works and it doesn't. Okay, I wouldn't usually Sunshine here, but I'm actually going to this time. Because I'm feeling a little bit short on some damage-related accoutrements. Yeah, we are short on damage this time. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. Boss is still gonna die. I am still gonna not die. 81,000 XP. Seems good. Put that back on. Take that off. And then we kill boss. Very nice. Do you have a Vorkath normal guide? I do. I have a Necromancer and Learner friendly normal mode Vorkath guide. Correct. Oh, I should probably overload. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it. And I think if I do one more kill, I get a level, by the way, which is pretty cool. You're feeling short, specifically on damage, evidently. G-Chain spec goes crazy. It really does. Also, it's reset in 10 minutes. So I think after this task, what we'll do is I can do another God Wars 2 bounty. And those are always very nice. Because that'll get me even closer to max Greg rep. Because that's what stopped me from getting chroming. What Slayer mobs are useful once you get to higher levels? To me, I would say the most useful is... It's probably Lost Grove creatures for Cinderbane gloves. Yeah, I would vote that number one. Boss hits weird for me, too easy in normal, and hard mode hits like a truck. Hard mode Vorkath is ridiculously hard. It really is a very scary boss fight. It's not ideal. You know what else isn't ideal? My adrenaline is not great. I think I overcooked a little bit here. Can I build? Nope. Oh no, everything's on cooldown too. Uh-oh. This is potentially a rare double L, but we'll see. Yeah, not perfect. That's okay. Oh, watch Couchy do it, and it looks like a glorified dummy. I mean, to be fair, the Couchy rotation at this boss is ridiculously hard to do. And the reason it's good is because it skips every single mechanic, because it does so much damage. So I would say that's not a rotation that humans do. I just wasted my... Oh no, I messed up. I wasted my G-Chain? I guess what I'll do is I'll just do this, yeah. I need to sunshine again. Kind of unlucky. Okay. Very nice. It is crazy seeing an 81k XP drop for killing normal mode Vorkath. Feels good. Also kind of insane is seeing that I don't have a 100% hit chance on Zemarigal wearing tier 100s. Feel like this boss is too hard. Goodbye. But yeah, hopefully I get some spikes for Yeoman for Dracolich, because that'd be really, really good. Do I have the highest Slayer level in the group? I think Yeoman is higher Slayer than me. But I think two things. Thought one is that I don't think Yeoman is super interested in grinding out 5 pairs of Cinderbane gloves, which is like super fair. And then I don't think Yeoman is a huge, huge fan of ranged Slayer. And that's reasonable to me. Ranged Slayer is not the best. Does the group require a book of boning? We already have the book of boning. Legos has it, which is really, really helpful, Silent Storm. See, German got, I think, a 134 no skip kill. Really? So what you mean to tell me is that range is very balanced? That's the lesson I should be discerning? Thought you didn't want to do Vorkath. I didn't. I didn't want to do normal mode Vorkath. Or sorry, I didn't want to do story mode Vorkath because I felt like it would be pretty boring. But normal mode Vorkath on an undead task is fine because we're already over halfway done the task. I just didn't want to spend a whole day doing story mode Vorkath for no loot because I felt like that would be pretty boring. And I'd much prefer to use a Vorkath task at, or sorry, I'd much prefer to use a dragon task at Elite Dungeon 2. But this is not a dragon task. It's an undead task. So I'm completely fine doing it here. Does he skip again? Maybe? Oh, I think I do. Very nice. This is basically like what Couchy does in hard mode Vorkath. And we're ready to do it in normal mode. Okay, so for this fight, the biggest thing is I need to save my greater chain, and I'm going to use it now. Chain. Spec. Perfect. And then I can chain again, and then I can spec again. Omnipower. And then I'm going to chain a third time. Spec a third time. Put on the sacrifice scrimshaw, and you should be dead in a moment. Little 80k XP drop. And now we finish off the boss. I feel like this would go very well on Maniacal too, because I think Maniacal boosts bleeds. How many spikes does Yoma need? I think it's 99. 99 total. They're way more common in hard mode, but I think the only version of this where hard mode happens is with the power of a necromancer. I think. Like, I don't think I can do hard mode Vorkath in this setup. I would get absolutely dummied. Okay, so this kill gets me 95 Slayer, by the way. And then we can do Gemstone Dragons. And the reason a Gemstone Dragon task is really nice from Lanica is because it will last for like 10 Elite Dungeon 2 runs. So it is significantly better than a Dragon Cluster. It's way more common as well. So, yeah. We're in a good spot. I think you do more damage than Legos right now. Yeah, but Legos has a ghost. And Legos has all the other necromancy stuff that I don't have. If the only thing that mattered was damage output, yeah, I probably have Legos. Yeah, whoever tanks Zemarigal in hard mode Vorkath just gets bodied. They just take so much damage. I'm going to try to spec again. Unlucky, it's on cooldown. Okay, so then this kill is going to be a little scuffed, but at least this part's going to be really fast. It's actually such a fun special attack. It's one of my favorite special attacks in the game.
My writhing flame
It's basically like a Saren Godbow, if a Saren Godbow could just reset itself whenever it felt like it. It's basically what this thing is. Did you guys see all those crits? Oh, there's damage happening right now.
You dare to resist me, you abomination!
Beautiful. Do you need to finish the hard Karamja task for a Gemstone Dragon task? I actually don't know. Do I need to? If I do, I will do them like right after this task, genuinely. Perfect.
You cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again!
Perfect. That one reset too. Let's go for a triple reset.
Be gone!
Turn on the sacrifice scrimshaw, and that is 95 Slayer coming right up, which means I am now able to do Gemstone Dragons. Absolutely fantastic. That is the best way to do Elite Dungeon 2, because now, instead of getting a Dragon Cluster task that only lasts for 3 runs, we can get a Gemstone Dragon task that will last like 12 or 13 runs. Unreal. Wait, we're looking at a PR actually, if I'm quick here and I don't die.
Entomb this weakling upstart!
Not a PR, but still good. Still good. Trying to come out of RSC, but there's too many new things. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot new if you've left for a couple years. Okay, let me check. Wiki Gemstone Dragon task. Yeah, let's double check this here. Unlock requirements. Rewards claimed for hard Kremja achievements. Wait, you're right. Okay. What do I need for this? That's a really good catch. Okay, I have every rec except for Taibuana Trio. That's fine. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing we're going to have to do. Does look like it. Ever been a monster boss that's able to crit on a player? I don't think so. Crit on a player. Oh, surely there's a quest boss that like always crits. Maybe?
Rise, my loyal ones! Destroy this rat hole!
Don't you need the tuber? I might already have one. Yeah, well, let's get to the end of this task. And then after this task ends, I guess that's our homework. This is a fun task though. I think we've found a good method for killing the boss. We skip almost all the mechanics. Seems good. I was gonna try a hard mode kill, but I just don't actually think we'll be able to get a single one. I don't think I'm him. I don't think I've got it in the bag.
My army shall rejoice from the cinders of your beloved. My writhing flames shall engulf.
I love all of these like new age Slayer methods that are really, really overpowered. Like, we barely got the task we were looking for, and still we started today at 92 Slayer. We're now 95. I got my spec back. It procced on Zemo. I guess we go again. Did not get my spec back this time. That's too bad. Still good damage though. Hi, yo man. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How much Slayer XP is this per kill? It's a lot. It's 50,000? So every 20 kills is 1,000,000 XP. Yo man, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? I'm so stupid. What? Wait, did I not click the button? I thought I clicked the button. Were you streaming Spyro today or were you streaming RuneScape today? I press it before the takeoff. That's unlucky. We are currently trying out a very fun Vorkath method. So basically the plan for today is all we've been focusing on is Slayer, but specifically doing Dragon Cluster tasks in Elite Dungeon 2. Because they're really, really fun and they're great XP. Because I wanted to work towards Cinderbane Gloves. But the plan for today, or for right now, is I'm just finishing this Undead Slayer task at Vorkath. And now that we're 95 Slayer, we can get Gemstone Dragons from Lanica. But our Vorkath method is really, really funny because basically what I'm doing is I'm luring Zemmerregal on top of Vorkath so that I can Greater Chain and then spam my wand special over and over again and skip every mechanic. It's the absolute best. It's so funny. When I'm not dying, of course. That was the first death. But yeah, so we've done a bunch of Slayer today. We started today at level 92. There we go. See that same thing where I spec'd and I just instantly got it back. First death since 20 minutes ago. Oh, that was different. That death was to a... That was a death to a ranger. Does not count. Okay, so ready? So here, I chain. I spec. Spec didn't go on cooldown. So I can just use it again. So then watch this. Chains back. I chain. I spec again. This time it went on cooldown. Unlucky. But yeah, do you see the vision? I've actually never played Spyro, ever, at any point. I know nothing about it. I'm assuming I would enjoy it, though. It's from an era of game that I think I would really enjoy. Okay, so bro is flying now. So then I go here. And then I'm going to do the same thing over again at the end of Zemo. So right here, I'm going to chain again. And then I'm going to wand spec again. And it should hit both of them. Yep, and it does. Nice. And then this is the part that's like a little spookier, but Not really, to be fair. Pretty good. Put on the sacrifice scrimshaw, and we are about to cash in on a whole bunch of Slayer XP. And there you go. 50,000 Slayer XP. Nice. Yeah, that is more or less the strat we've been doing.
Must I be forever laid by lesser beings?
There's a merch on 106. What's in the shop? You're too young. Wait, I'm too young for Spyro? I mean, I've never played it, but I didn't know that. When did Spyro come out? Slayer VIP tickets? Oh, I'm going right now. I had to do Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza today. It was on the PS1. Ah, that would do it. I mean, I think I was alive. Like, I'm born in 97. I was definitely alive in the Spyro era. I think the reason that Spyro didn't happen for me is because my parents were allergic to any kind of video game console. Video games in general, they both really didn't want my brother and I to play anything. So my first console ever was a Nintendo Wii when I was like 15 or 16. So before that, what would happen is the only video games my brother and I were exposed to, other than like occasional rare RuneScape in the public library kind of stuff, like, ooh, there's an air rune too, nice. The one other instance of video games would be on our birthdays. My mom would rent a GameCube for the day, and we'd spend the day playing GameCube. That was like our birthday thing. This looks insane. Great content. Thank you. I don't know if the parenting strategy worked out. I mean, I understand where they were coming from, right? They wanted me to focus on my academia and my athletics. And they definitely like just really wanted to make sure that I didn't like drop out and become a streamer. But what they didn't factor in is that I'm petty like that. So yeah, anyway, in the end, I think I won. That's what they didn't realize. They didn't know what they were up against. But yeah, that is why there's a huge gap in my video game knowledge for anything from that era. That is also why I'm more familiar with Nintendo titles, because the only game system I ever played on as a kid was a GameCube, twice a year. Is this only Slayer XP to get loot as well? Oh, you get loot as well. Yeah, so I'm getting 50k Slayer XP a kill, and I'm getting a normal mode Vorkath loot chest. And we're gonna open all of our normal mode Vorkath loot chests in a little bit here. But yeah, fun method. Also, Ewan, sorry for the no inv. I wasn't really feeling like Vorkath, and I didn't want to commit to doing a period of time, and I also didn't want to invite you and then decide I didn't want to go after 2 kills. I thought that would make me kind of a bad friend. So I figured we'd try it out. How's that ethical? Well, the loot doesn't come from Vorkath, it comes from Zemo.
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Now, I definitely agree that the ethics board may have questions, but it's been a thing since the day Vorkath came out. So at a certain point, it is past the amount of time where it becomes a feature.
Quite the combination.
I'm stunned. Help. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, even if it got, if the sacrifice scrimshaw flicking thing got reduced or removed, which, by the way, it's a thing at a lot of different spots as well. But if it ever died, this method would still be really like, it'd still be 30k XP per kill. So the method would still work. Just even better with the sacrifice scrim. Yeah, it's like Cerberus, exactly. It is. That is actually a great point of comparison. It's basically exactly Cerberus. Dude, how do I not have a 100% hit chance against a mob that I'm attacking with tier 100s? That was insane. Did you guys see that damage? Oh, that was great. Okay, and then I'm doing it again. There we go. 20k. 10k. Goodbye. Little XP drop. And now we finish off Zemo. Before Zemo finishes off me. But yeah, it's very similar to Serb. Where it works because the loot technically does not come from... The loot doesn't actually come from Vorkath, right? It comes from Zemo. So you're effectively sacrificing the loot from something that has no loot. When Sacrifice Scrim was new, they'd patch every instance it worked on and nothing, and now we don't care. I mean, to be fair, I mean, actually, was Sacrifice Scrim even changed at Cerberus? Yeah, because I think at Cerberus you also get loot. You also get loot for skipping Vorkath. Ah, that's probably why it works. And that actually makes perfect sense, too. So if you just nuke Zemarigal and kill Vorkath, you get, yeah. You get the same loot for not even killing Vorkath at all. Felt like he's trying to warn us. Wait, what am I trying to warn you of? Take heed. Heed this warning. That's a double reset. Wait, this might be a PR. We're off to a really good start. I messed up my surge, and it's over. Woohoo! I might be the GOAT. Wait, I'm gonna risk it for one more. I got one more. Okay, this is worth it. This is worth it. So now I get his build a bunch. Okay, chat. Death incoming. Either a death or an absolutely nutty PR. Those are the only possibilities. Spec. I didn't get a reset. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I did no damage. Actually, wait, we might be okay here. We might be okay. I just need to decide if I should Sunshine again. Okay. I messed up. No, I ruined the kill. Okay, well, too bad.
Are you determined to fail?
That's really sad. If you're wondering what I did wrong there, I was trying to do a greater chain combo. And I greater chained too early. So it didn't actually hit Vorkath. So now I am way behind where I'm meant to be at this point. Okay.
Fly then.
Still might be a PR if we're specifically particularly quick with it, but I don't think it will be. Let's see it. GSAF. Doubt it. Oh, very nice. A little three. What? I confused myself. Little 3-second PR. I'll take it. Just probably isn't 100 because your helmet, since Zemo isn't your Slayer target. It's still considered a magic helmet though. Like it doesn't give you worse hit chance, I don't think. You also don't kill Vorkath, he's already dead. I mean, does that not apply to everything that classes as undead? I think that might be flawed logic. That might be where the flawed logic comes in. Why does melee get super deadly ultimate, but everything else gets more damage?
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this.
Oh, you mean like why does Zerk make you take more damage? Probably because it's always been like that. As terrible of a reasoning as that is, that's usually how it works. I am pretty confident that if there was a redo of the evolution of combat today, a lot of things would not work the way that they currently work. Because a lot of things just don't make sense. Rune check. I'm fine on runes. I just actually can't get more. Like I don't have any more. I would need to runecraft for more. And although we're almost ready for runecrafting, I don't have enough dungeoneering tokens yet to finish my runecrafter arc. So we'll be there soon. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, to everyone that is choosing to tune into the stream tonight, especially considering the big game is on, just want to say I really appreciate the support. It's been so awesome getting back to streaming consistently. It's gone better than I could have ever hoped it would go. And that is all thanks to you guys and your fantastic support. So thank you. Whether it's dropping a sub or dropping a primer or keeping chat active, everything you guys do to make the streams more enjoyable is extremely important and extremely noticed. I'm just gonna spec again. It got reset again. Wait, so I've now finished phase 1 and I haven't ulted yet. Okay, now I sunshine.
Do you bother to test me?
All right, let's cook.
Cut them down without mercy.
Okay. Okay, ready? Perfect.
Rise, you cursed weakling. I shan't tell you again.
If I can get a couple more resets here, I didn't get it. Unlucky. I was about to say, this is going to be a huge PR if I get a couple more, but our good luck has ended, it looks like. Oh, I forgot my sacrifice screenshot. Oops. It's okay. Why am I taking so much damage? My anime dead's off. Wait, it makes that much of a difference? That's crazy, actually. It is actually night and day different whether you do or do not have animate dead. Oh no, stop. Zemo, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I actually beg. Did I win? Nice. How many more kills on task? 25, so that's like probably 3 more workout kills? Nice. You got a Mr. Streamer? I don't watch sports anyway. Nice. RS3 is the big game tonight. Agreed. I don't know. More like we should thank you? What? Nah. I'm just really happy to be here. Have you tried a Zemo skip? So the thing about a Zemo skip, I could probably get one if I got lucky with procs, but I think there's likely an RNG component to it. Okay, let me grab a new Kelg. Kind of unnecessary, but also, you know, whatever. I think for a method like this, it's more fun if you can go fast, so... I'm excited too. So as soon as this task ends, we're going to open up all our loot chests. And that's going to be very cool. Oh, I have 30 seconds of God Book left. That's a little unlucky. I guess we're going bookless for this one. Ace Venom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This boss looks really fun. Can you describe it further? Yeah, I'd love to, Sahel. So basically, this is Vorkath. It's the most fun and easiest and best boss in the game. And everything about it works super duper well. Some spikes for Yeoman. So the spikes for Yeoman would be good because if you just make like boots, gloves, helm, I don't think it costs a lot of spikes. And it's really good. But yeah, the cost is low. I need to overload. I need to anti-fire as well. Why do you clear the first minion? So right now I'm on an undead task. And the first minion stops minions from spawning in the fight. Every minion that I clear with the ballista in the fight clears an undead from the task. So on a blue dragon task, it doesn't really matter. But on a this task, it's actually very important. Oh, I'm praying wrong. Oops. Yeah, so it makes the task cost a little longer. It also makes the kill easier too. I try to kill with full minions, and it was probably mostly a skill issue. Like, I didn't do a great job, but it was still really, really hard. Hi, Sid the Monks. Thank you. Wait, Sid the Demon. I know how to do this. I corrected myself. Sid the Demon. No, Sith Demon. Okay, wait. It took 3 tries, but we did get there. Sith Demon, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. I know we've had this discussion before too, that I have found like 8 or 9 different things to call your name, and none of them are right, but we got there in the end. I'm not going to call that a win, because it's definitely not a win, but it's personal growth with a very low bar. How about that? Nope, I messed up. I chained too late. Sad. It only took you 3 years? I told you, very, very, very low bar. The expectations have never been lower. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. That was some Yo-Man reading skills right there. Wait, is he not a strong reader? What? No way. I actually don't believe you. Nah, I think you guys are being defensive because you can't step to Yo-Man's superior intellect. That's what I think it is. Pretty lame, to be honest. Wait, this would have been a PR if I'd had my book. This was a really good kill, actually. Well, good night. You not seen illiterate? No. What did he do? Is 1 mil Slayer XP an hour even that good in 2025? Yes. Well, okay. So 1 mil Slayer XP an hour. This is more than that, I think. Actually, yeah, it's probably about 1 mil XP an hour. Yeah. It's also good because you can do it from level 1. So that's another thing that just makes it even more useful. It counts how many times he's misread things? Dude, I'm glad I don't have one of those. I misread things very, very often. Do you know by any chance why I can't jump the rocks at the Stormguard Citadel? Don't you need like... No, you don't need a wingsuit, do you? I actually don't know. What if you didn't drop a primer? Are you still appreciated? Guard of Life, you are still appreciated for hanging out in chat. Mr. Dog Gamer, how have the games been since being back to full-time content person? They've been really nice. Honestly, it's been a bit of an adjustment. I actually haven't been... I've been streaming every day, but not as much as I thought I would be. But I'm feeling way better about everything. Like, it's been really nice. So, 0 complaints. Thank you for checking. You had a bang counter and Yeoman doesn't have one of those yet? That's true. Yeah, but does Yeoman do a lot of banging on stream? You know? Like, I don't know that that one necessarily makes sense for him. What? You guys have not gone to the rsguybangs.com and it shows. It shows. I've banged 4,069 times in my life. Which, I'm just saying, that's a pretty good record. And you can actually see the stats for all of the times and all the timestamps and exactly what I've said too. So, yeah, anyway. If you can't appreciate that, you might just be jealous. I've been there for 3 days in a row. That's a record. I hope that's not a record. All right, chat. If anyone wants to one-up my wife with a watch streak, if you want to do it, now might be your chance. Should not be terribly difficult to do. Pretty free, pretty free. I am absolutely blasting Vorkath right now. This is great. Hi Anna, how are you doing? Yo, wish she could bang on stream. The man says LFG all the time, but it's actually just looking for group. Ah, classic. Can it wait till next stream? Of course, of course, of course. You're at 14, you're at 26, very nice. Yeah, no, when Anna was in university, she actually legitimately did watch every single stream. I think you were probably the most... like, regularly here chatter. I would say. Way, way back in the day. Oh, I'm gonna get some specials here. It's okay. It's kind of a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. That was good. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Goodbye. Nicely done. 12 more on task, so probably 2 more kills. She might have had an ulterior motive at that point. I don't know. Hi, Bob. How are you? I was number 3 gifter. I sipped hardcore. You did. You did a little bit. Were we dating back then? No, 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 no. We became friends as well before we started dating. And the second we, like... Yeah, you know, we were friends for probably... This is the rough timeline in my head. Anna's going to fact check me on this, but... I think we were friends talking every day for about a year. Dating for like a year and a half. Engaged for like 6 months. And then married after 3 years of talking every day, but 2 years of dating. Or 2.5 years of dating. Something like that. That'd be my rough ballpark. Because when you know is a real thing. At least in my experience. I think within like probably, I would say arguably before even starting to date Anna, I just like knew I was going to end up with her. I had a good feeling anyway. Sometimes you don't get the RNG, but... Those who Solak together stay together. I did do 800 and something Solak duos with her.
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
My back still hurts to this day. I mean, who said that? We were friends for 2 years, talking to her for 9 months of that, and then we dated for 2 years and then we got married. Okay. I think I was pretty spot on. I think my timing was correct.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Anyone want a Solak? I'm telling you, it works. Especially with necromancy too. It probably works even better now. Because you can, you know, you can get some clean Solak kills now. You can make some magic in the Solak battlefield, you know?
Rise, you cursed weakling. I shan't tell you again.
Do you remember when this boss came out and Mod Shogun told me as a canon event that all of the like short jokes and like your small and inadequate jokes, he told me that they were all personalized for me and that they were inspired by me. Dude has no chill. Unofficial anniversary, the day we started dating, was May of 2022. Okay. Okay, so we got married 2 years after 2 years after starting to date. Nice. LFG? Wife speedrun? Any percent? Wait, that was a PR? Was it really? I didn't even feel like I was doing well. All right, team, one more kill. Can we check what Anna's first message in chat was? Sure. I'll check right now. She said she started by dropping a Prime sub. Oh, she has too many messages. How many badges do you have? Good word. Dude, we're not going to make it. We're still in 2024 and it's done. Yeah, it doesn't go that far. Wait, that's December of 2024. Okay, yeah, no, we lose. Lost to time. She has 2 timeouts? Yeah. What? You're not allowed to flirt with the streamer? Hello? This is my workplace, chat. You need to understand. This is my workplace, and I have boundaries. No, it was Cash. The truth is, actually, the reason why Anna got mod in the first place was because Cash kept using his mod to bully her. He would bully her every day and time her out over and over again and like all of that. So I quite literally, this is 100% true. The only reason Anna became a mod on my channel like 5 or 6 years ago was because that was the only way. I tried talking to Cash. He would not stop bullying her. So yeah, that was the only reason that Anna became a mod in the chat. Which is kind of crazy to think about, but ain't that the most Cash thing to do ever, though? He would not leave her alone.
You dare interrupt me? This fort shall be leveled. Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
Are you magic locked because your marriage story is so magical? I'm gonna go with no. I think I'm magic locked because other people had stronger preferences than me. And I only had slight preferences towards magic.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your bed. My writhing flames shall engulf.
Didn't I make a channel point reward at one point to ban either you or Cash? Maybe. I honestly, I can't even remember, but that sounds like the kind of thing that I would do.
You thought you were a match for my majesty.
Oh, we're cooking now. We're still cooking. Give me one more.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
I could have done it again, I think. I mean, I don't know that that would have even been ethical, but I could have done it again. All right, one more. There. I just got another reset. And another reset. Give me another one.
I must test my patience.
And another reset. And another reset. What in the world? Okay, this was the craziest kill. I think I got what, 10 resets? Good night. All right, well, that was easy. That is the end of the Slayer assignment. A beautiful PR. And I'm actually halfway to 96 Slayer. Great. Why do I have a Hex Crest on? Because I'm on a Slayer task? Yeah, I'm not beating that one for a bit. Definitely not. What a nasty kill time. Okay. How many kills do we even do? Vorkath. 16 kills. Wait, that's actually... that's enough to make some money. There's no luck ring, so I'm just gonna loot without it. All right, ready? Nothing? So what we're looking for here is we're looking for spikes for Yo Man. The other commons are okay too, but spikes are what we need, chat. We've looted half of them? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, bit unlucky, not gonna lie. I like the Fellstalk seeds, I like the Bloodweed seeds, I like the balls. Can never have too many of those, but in general, I don't see this as a win. Not bad though. What? What did I mean by that specifically? For my cannon? Nah, y'all on something crazy. That's not even like remotely on me. Thank you for the follow. Mackie, I appreciate it. And I remember Vorkath pre-loot. Dude, I made a video, a Vorkath loot video, specifically because I wanted to showcase how garbage the loot was. Reaper's Choice. Wait, what do I pick? Oh, surely I pick... oh, Blackstone Dragon's dangerous. You know what? I'm going to pick Vindactyl because that's just safe. I can't... Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean I can't pick Vindicta? Wait. My strength level. Wait. If I click... Wait, I'm 89. Okay, life is hard. Shoot. Okay, I will pick Blackstone Dragon. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of a scam, to be honest, but it's a bit of a racket, to be frank, but I don't even know who Frank is, so it's probably okay. Wait, look how many seals I have. Perfect. Okay. So I wanted to log out and log back in because what I want to do is I want to do my... I've got a Cal running anyway. I want to do my daily... what's it even called? I want to do my daily thingo. My daily... No, not daily Greg. Bounties! Thank you! It's wild rocking tier 100 weapons with almost 77 attack. I know. It's been bad too because I've got all these Vindicta drops like for the group, just for group aftershocks, and I couldn't level them up. I felt so bad. I got 2 lances and 3 crests. And I can't actually... Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Hand on all seals. What's my rep at Greg? Oh, dude, we're 500 off max. Okay, beautiful. So as soon as we're max Greg rep, I'm going to go get Chroming. And then that's going to make my setup even better. So why don't we go do our bounty? I can only get 1. We're fighting for Sliske. And I've got to do twins. Okay, so there's a thing with the spec where we can use it on multiple targets. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going full power gear. And we're going to try to get like a 5-second kill. I have to. I just have to. So I guess I meta, right? Yeah, I'd have to meta. It would be meta, Sunshine, and then Blast. I don't have 80 ranged. Oh no. Okay, that's awkward. I actually don't even know if I needed to do any of that. Why don't I just meta Apot? I think it'll be fine. Oh my god! Bye! Okay. This is gonna work. Oh man. I loved that. This bounty's gonna take... I'm gonna be in the instance for less than a minute. Man, I might be the happiest man in Gildor with this one. It's so good. It's literally just meta A-plot and then the boss dies. That one was actually less good than the last one. I think I did something wrong. Oh well. Anyway. Good night. Get passive stacks, try to reset back. Oh, yeah, true. You're right. Although, I mean, I don't even think a reset helps because I won't have a Drend for it unless I natty. But you are right that I should do that first. You're right. Let's do that first. Kill my target. Go in like this. Drop down. Dude, look at all the 11Ks. I'm actually the bleed bearer. Good night. All right. One more time. Am I going to do Telos anytime soon? Yes. I want to do Telos pretty much imminently. The only thing I think I would like before Telos is... How much work have I done, actually? Because Zemregal's Nexus would be really good. But maybe I don't even need Bone Shield. Actually, I don't even need Bone Shield. I think I just want Cinderbane gloves, to be honest with you. Because they actually help a lot. Like, they're not a little thing. So that's why we're doing ED2 and Slayer. Because then by the time I get Cinderbane gloves, not only am I going to have Cinderbane gloves, but I'll also have full Elite Tectonic. And then we're going to be ready to just cook. It's going to be great. I don't have an Adren pot. Oh no. This sucks. Of course, and I got a reset too. All right, whatever, man. I mean, at least in getting a reset, I can then just do this, and then they're both gonna die. But all right, that's the end of the bounty. It wasn't my best work, but the boss died and I didn't. All right, let's go back to the bounty master. Wait, isn't a bounty a really, really mid chocolate bar? So like, I don't need a Grimoire for Telos, actually. I don't think I have any need for one. Can you boost Arc with spicy stews? I don't believe so. Bone Shield, no Maliotops. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is I actually have 2 Maliotopses, but I don't have the farming level, and I won't for a long time. What would I use to Kate on P5? I'd probably use a Merciless Kite Shield with Turtling 4, and then I would use Revenge. And I'm guessing I can still cook the boss with the right rotation. Hand in Bounty. Beautiful. Yeah, we're so good. I'm probably an hour of AFK Vindicta away from max Greg rep. And then, yeah, we can just get our Coroming nice and easy. Bounty is best in slot? Is it? Don't I have a Sing? I do. What does the Sing do? Oh, I can make a Wait a second. I mean... Oh, man. Wait, this would actually be kind of sick. Like, it would just be really cool. I don't know that it would actually be good. But it'd be really cool. It'd be really, really cool. Without a doubt, it would be extremely cool. Something I wanted to do really quick is I wanted to do bloodweeds because Legos has rightfully commented that most people are not doing farm runs. And I think I should at very least, because we can make aggro pots now. Apparently we're just missing bloodweeds. So I'm going to get some bloodweed farming in. It's what 2016 Ryan would want. That is true. 2016 Ryan would love that. Worse than Boat Shield, but at least you can revenge and do good damage. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, because right now, like the Telos metas, they kind of revolve around... I mean, honestly, they completely revolve around having a high tier bone shield. And I don't have a high tier bone shield. I'm 77 necromancy. I also just think I can finish phase 7 though. Like with Zuck Cape and everything else I have, I think it'd be fine. I think if I K'd with a tier 90 shield, I'd probably still finish the kill. Did I say phase 7? I meant phase 5. Sorry, my brain is in Zamarok mode, clearly. Chroming 4 tells us the wand spec is going to be nuts in the beam, right? Wait, chroming 4? Oh, just so that it keeps resetting itself? I guess. Get Turtling 4? I have Turtling 4 already on my tier 90 shield, so that's good. I don't know that it's actually worth like greater chaining with a Coroming switch to get extra procs, but you know what would be fun? To meta in the beam with the wand and then blast off with the wand? I don't know that it's actually good, but it'd be cool. Yeah, so maybe we can Telos. I 100% want Cinderbane gloves though. Especially if we're doing what's basically a glorified bleed build. If you're doing a bleed build, you want Cinderbanes. Dude, my last herb run, I didn't realize that I stopped paying them to compost. Absolute skill issue, but all of my herbs are just dead. Wait. Are we going to go like 0 for 7? I feel like we're going to. It's not great. Why did I examine the demon? Because I wanted to see what one it was. Anytime I run by the demon without examining it, someone in chat goes, can you tell me which one it was? I missed it. I also don't have Disruption Shield, and I also don't have Borrowed Power. Did every single one of my herbs die? Brother. Wait, I shouldn't just be curing them. I should be composting them too, right? Wait, okay, I gotta go back and compost them all. Oh, that's so awkward. How do you survive with so much power without Disruption Shield? You just wouldn't get us so much power. Would be the idea. You'd just kill the boss without getting one. By stun locking, yeah, exactly. I think it'd be pretty easy, actually. Like, I don't think I need to worry about it so much power. Especially if I find like a spot where I can use the wand spec, we'll be in a good spot. Do you need a Disruption Shield too? It's not needed. It's definitely nice. Like, it's good to have, but needed, no. How does me GPS look like with these weapons in Fasoa? Are these relegated outside the sunshine? So the way that it works is for most people, what you do is you only wear the Fasoa to spec because the wand and the orb are so ridiculously strong. So the glorified switch weapon is now the fractured sapphire orbital. What do you mess up once and get it anyway on a high enrage? Then you probably resonance. Yeah, it's probably resonance. Something related to resonance. Oh my god, this one died too. This is why there are no herbs going into the storage. Holy crap. I might be the worst gardener in history. I went like 0 for 20. That one was already super composted too, so I guess I'm just bad. All right. All right. I'm throwing the mushrooms in storage. I'm throwing the bloodweeds in storage. I'm throwing them in there with the ashes. And one day I'm going to wake up and those are all going to be, I don't know, something. Actually, I probably have actual herbs, but Pup isn't actively playing right now because he's just moving and he doesn't have internet. So I feel like now would be a bad time to just load it up with herbs. Did your crops get the plague? Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. No need to worry about the so much power. What is this clip? Bro, when was this? Oh my heavens. Okay, I feel like, without a doubt, this was definitely a low point. Oh, holy. I splashed. Wait, that was on a hardcore. Wait. Was this on fast drag? This was fast drag. Dude, look at this gear. This was the best gear you could get on a solo-only account, basically. Kiln Cape? Asylum Surgeon Ring. Elder Wand. Attuned Crystal Orb was best in slot. Element Scrimshaw. Boom Boots. Virtus. Cinderbanes. That's ridiculous. That I did that on a hardcore.
What the what? What the frick was that? Oh, sweet Jesus Christ! I can take that. All right, I'll take it.
My heart rate. Damn, there needs to be a language warning on those clips. That's crazy. Those are from the days. Okay, team. I think it's time for us to call it here for today's stream. I had an absolute blast, but I think what we should do is off stream, I might actually do the easy, medium, and hard Kramja achievement diaries, but I would like to get some food, spend some time with my family. It seems like the right time to do that. But yeah, we're going to continue our Slayer arc tomorrow and our Blackstone Dragon arc tomorrow because I'm quite enjoying it. I mean, we keep doing 3 levels a day. By like Wednesday, we'll be getting Cinderbane gloves. And then we can Telos if we want to do that. So should be really, really good. Before I go though, a couple quick things. First thing, just wanted to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of you. I really just appreciate being able to do this for a living every single day. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for all the nice messages and the chat activity and all that good stuff. Keeping the community thriving and aliving. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the primers. All that good stuff. Outside of that, take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. I will be raiding over to Legos. Bunny Bop is also live, but Legos is doing Raziel, and he's about to hit 1,000 kill count. He needs all the help he can get.
Hey, yo, Ryan coming in with the big raid. Thanks for the raid, Ryan. Hope you had a good stream. Greatest Legos of all time. Oh boy. Hope you had a good stream.